Now start the TikTok stream, which takes an extra second because it's all scuffed. Good morning, everybody. Good here. Maybe pop out the YouTube chat. Got it. Feels good. YouTube chat is now out there. Good. Only a friendly Ana spawned in and nothing else? Is this the part where we just ask Cactus or Trollski? It's probably like an easy fix. I have no idea. There you go. Live, got it. Copy. Good morning, everybody. Start. Hi, Arnie. And then pop out the chat. Okay, we're good. Now we're good. Sorry, chat. Took an extra second than I wanted it to. Should be good, though. Okay, now we're good. I don't have that many coins. I play a lot of Overwatch. We'll do some warm-ups for a little bit, and then we'll go from there, right? Sound good? Your plushie's coming today? Heck yeah. We'll get that done, and then I will record a few videos, and we'll go from there. We have, like, probably 4 videos to record today. Might as well. So. Bunny Planet, thanks for the 7 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. You're hyped for Christmas this year? Heck yeah. Hope it's a good one. Hope it's a good one. Oh, there we go. Got an early... Oh, what role do we get? Find out.
Welcome to Oasis.
DPS, I mean, if I don't start off as Genji to start the day, are we really even playing the game? Let's go, chat. Let's get it done. Does quick play match you based on skill? I would never get a quick play game because how good my Genji is. But yes, there's a hidden MMR, so it's not quite like top 500. Like, it's not quite like what your current rank is, right? It's not quite what your current rank is. To be specific on that one, but like it has like a somewhat of a range, somewhat of a range. So, kind of put it that way.
I'm your Huckleberry. I'm your Huckleberry.
5, 4,
Time to ask Trollski. Yep, that's what I figured.
2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Let's do this. Maybe the issue is that, didn't he say it was initially made for specifically 2v5 or 1v5? So I wonder if like it's just a setup that needs to be changed in it to make it so it actually will spawn incorrectly. We'll see. Look at this amazing Genji play. Look at that. Tricked him by not doing any damage to him. Look at that. Already almost have my blade. They're not going to know what to do here soon. They're not going to know what to do here soon. Here we go. They got me. Yes, all the packages have been picked up. Yep, as far as I understand.
Cybernetics regulated.
My duty calls. Emongg is here. Lucky you.
Okay. Here we go, chat. Let's do this. I'm having fun. I'm just dominating.
Railgun charged.
One over here. Taking this point. Take the objective.
Almost here. Nice. I don't think my deflect worked. I'm gonna blame my deflect.
Thought I was best round lost.
Yeah, I'm gonna blame my deflect at that point, chat. I think that's the play here.
Score 0
Yep.
to 1.
That's the play.
You're hard to keep a
Oh, the game's going good so far. Yeah, it's my first one. My first warm-up game of the day of playing quick play. We're vibing, you know. I'm trying. Doing our thing. Oh.
Don't be. It keeps me
Do,
sharp.
do, 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 do. I did heal the Life Weaver there. That's what it's all about, right? Is there football on today? There is football on today, right? I think there is.
Capture the objective.
Let's get it together. I'm not
Oh. That was my mistake. I went for a support. That was my mistake. I went for a support. The Bengals Steelers? That'll be interesting. It's kind of like interesting because like we're pretty much like right at the end of the season right now, right? So it's like almost playoff time. Like, and there's so many teams that are all like at the same record that you have no idea who's gonna make it to the playoffs. Interesting. Yeah, they had to switch to Winston because they saw how, I don't know, pretty much how much we dominated so far. I'm not surprised, you know what I'm saying? Every time I try to get somebody, I either miss my shot or the Life Weaver just saves them. But you know what they don't expect? Just dash into their whole team and then doing nothing with it. Alright, I got Blade coming up. Pretty much a dub coming. Box Mines, thanks for the 4 months of tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Alright, chat, you ready? We have Nano coming up. It's time. Let's do this. Alright, healed the Life Weaver as much as I could.
Team
Each journey has its trials.
Nano boost is charged.
That's not too bad, right?
Session tweaks.
Hey, everybody. And happy Christmas Eve to you, too. Days before. Yeah, it's 23rd today. There we go.
Ultimate is done.
I'm glad people enjoy the... I'm glad people are able to watch everything on that one, too. TikTok. Yep. I mean, of course it's that. Depending on TikTok. You gotta watch this amazing Genji quick play gameplay. I mean, why else? You know what I mean? Like, watch.
Nano boost is charged.
Yeah, clearly that was the support's fault, not mine. I played that perfectly.
defeat.
I played that perfectly. So, I don't know.
Play of the game.
Chant.
This ends now. Cleaning house.
There you go.
Cybernetics regulated.
Yep. No, that wasn't on me. When you saw that, chat. I was dominating pretty hard. So. Yep, not my fault. How was that Blade not play the game? From everything I understand, the play the game system can be a bit scuffed at times. So that's probably the only explanation for that one, is my guess. Because, the way I see it is I have a pretty good, I don't know, I'm pretty dominant at that, so. Someone's gonna clip that and say the supports are broken. Wait, what do you mean? Did I miss something? Am I missing context of that one? Favorite Pokemon? I didn't really grow up playing Pokemon.
Prepare to attack.
Alright, that's it. I'm gonna go Hanzo now and really dominate. Am I gonna do a spectating video? Yeah, I have probably 4 videos planned to record today. I'd say. Oh, there you go. Did I buy the Moxies yet? No, I have not. No, I gotta get that done. Chad, can we get some blankets for Mercer? Or Mersker? I don't know, I tried. With the 5 gifted. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you.
This should be fun. Time for spring.
Burgers too.
From what
I mean, I just drink medium roast coffee with a bunch of
you
creamer
and
in
I are
it. Sugar-free creamer.
simpatico on how we let things run.
For your sake, I hope not.
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, here we go, chat. It's time. Oh, yeah. Ginger Ninja, thanks for the gifted sub. Thank you, appreciate it. And get the Blaze Jeff, Blue Eye Girl with a 5 gifted. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate that. Why are you going for me? I'm on Hanzo. There we go. But thank you, I appreciate that. Magic Pumpkin, thanks for the 3 months back here one. Thanks. Appreciate it. You want to queue with your friends in Season 9, you play quick play with them at the moment. They're mid, silver, low gold. Your high, diamond, low masters. Any advice on what I do to help them improve? Their positioning? Probably. I mean, that's always my go-to. Position will always be my go-to. Because the mechanics will come with time. Positioning you can learn through every rank. Here we go. Go watch this chat. Ready? Yeah, just playing some Overwatch, chat. I knew I'd get out of there and get on the limb. I'm so good with Storm Arrow, it's actually unreal. That's why I don't play Hanzo as much, because people might think I'm cheating with how good the— what the tire? Yep.
Once again,
You said you've been telling them to learn which heroes are strong while also telling them to try new characters. I mean, that also could work both ways there, right? Because they could have a hero they're actually really good at, and they're just— it's just their positioning. Like they're constantly sitting in the middle of the open when all they need to do is a couple of position, like just adjust a little bit on what their position is going to be, and next thing you know, they're popping off in those games, right? So trying to get them to try 25 different heroes too can also— may not go— it could go either way. They could be like, oh wait, they really like this hero and they pop off. They could be like a really strong hero like Mauga right now, or they end up playing, you know, they end up going, oh, by the way, they play Sim, but they're also, you know, when they play, they run in the middle of the open and get rolled by snipers over and over again. They adjust that, next thing you know, they're popping off, right? So it's— yeah, but learning how other heroes work can be a little bit different than, like, being told, like, hey, switch off of the hero you're on right now and go play. Like, if, like, let's, for example, if you play with your friend who only plays Genji, right? And they're good at Genji, but they struggle on Junkertown. And they struggle on Junkertown not because, like, the Widow just dominates them. It's because where they stand in the middle of the open on Junkertown and they get rolled by a Widow. They don't try to go for, like, side control, etc. And you go, hey, you have to go Widow because you can't— yeah, that's it. There's a chance they will not do anything on Widow, right? At the same time, it could go either way.
Blades cannot slay me, I'm afraid.
So.
You will have to do better.
So it can go either way with that, you know what I mean? Yep. Like, obviously, like, I will play multiple different tanks and heroes. I try to increase my hero pool quite a bit, but either way works. Also, is this what it's like when you're pocketed the whole time on DPS? Because I'm not playing perfect, but, like, I feel like I just can just run around in circles and then hit shots that would probably not normally get a limbs. To go behind them when you get the ultimate? Yeah, the reason why I'm not going to do that is because that would require me to go behind them and do that. So I'm going to ult randomly in the middle of the open and hope they walk into it.
You can't hide.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
I'm waiting for our mercy. There you go.
Monstering you.
Oh no! I'll save you! Oh, no. What's my Twitch? I don't, what is my TikTok? Does my TikTok have TV at the end of it or no? Just get rid of the TV part on that if it doesn't. If it does. It just emo. I have to add that part if somebody takes the name. That's why. Find the spots to get behind them, or I just stand in front of them and get one shot by Widow and then complain. I'm gonna go with that option today. I'm live on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. Yep. Pretty much every day except Sundays. I go live on all three. A lot of people who have watched from Twitch too sometimes say that like they like that I'm live on those because like their work will block their work will block Twitch but not like YouTube or TikTok, so it's pretty cool. And they're able to like still watch if they want to. The Pope, thanks for the 2 months of the British Council. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Don't worry, we can still win this.
We got him where we want us.
He said what you do is you force them to switch, mostly giving advice. So in Junkertown, this is a very sniper-heavy map. You'll want to use lots of cover rather than, hey, don't play Bastion here. That's fair. I think another thing you could probably do at that point is also show them where good cover is. Something I do in the spectating videos now is I realize that saying, hey, go high ground, etc. can be useful advice, but I also then show an example of why. And that makes it a lot easier to understand when to go in those situations, because you might say use cover, but then they might just stand behind a wall the whole time, right? So what I try to do now more and more so, as I've gotten more, I guess, not advanced with the spectators, but understanding, like, you know, I need to explain things a little bit more. Things like that can be more helpful to them, too, because if you're telling them just stand behind cover, they might just stand behind cover and then do nothing, right? But then you can show them why you want to stand behind cover or sight lines and understand that kind of stuff. There's multiple different variations to why you can switch it up and change it, so anyway. Sorry, completely random thought on that one. I play a lot of tank. Usually when I get on in the morning, I'll do like a little bit of warm-up games, kind of vibe out, do whatever. You know, you'll probably see people come into the TikTok chat occasionally and tell me I'm terrible. And I need to switch immediately while playing quick play. But outside of that, we usually vibe out, have a good time. And then, I don't even know, what rank are we on tank right now? I don't even know. Rank 40? And that's with the leaderboard being camped? Not too bad. So. Yeah. How do you land Hanzo's with your... how do you land shots with Hanzo? Or are you just bad? You just watched me play Hanzo? I'm not sure if I specifically have the best advice for how to land your shots as Hanzo. I just, based off of what we just witnessed right there, you know? Who has the highest DPS? Or, like, who does the highest damage per bullet? I want to say Widow fully scoped. Yep.
Arriving at consent.
Alright, that's it, chat. I didn't want to have to go
Select your hero.
Widow this early to show you. You know what? You want to see the hero with the most damage per bullet? I'll show you right now. Now, that also requires you to hit the shot, right? And there's no guarantee on that one, but I'll show you the bullet itself will do it. It has a lot of damage to it, so. All right? Get ready. Drink more coffee.
entire town failed another mission. Going soft.
Do not speak to me unless you wish to lose your
I love how he now on the he now sleeps on the desk now. I love it. The race car bed. You'll see. My widow's something. I don't know what that is, NC, I'll be honest with you. This is quick play, yes. If I'm playing Widow in a rank game, then I'd be very surprised. Have I done it before? Yup. What team benefited from it? Couldn't tell you. Alright, watch this, chat. Look at that. Already starting off with 2 missed shots, but that's because this shot will be accurate. Where they at? See? Alright, got him. Let's go. Oh, huge res.
Not on my watch. Je ne savais pas que je
Nodding off. Enemy left here.
You know what the funny thing about me on Widow is? I know what my issue on Widow is. You wanna know what it is? I flick off every single shot. No, it has nothing to do with the aim. If we actually watch my Widow play, I'll be accurate, and then I'll flick off with the shot. Happens all the time. Like, technically, if I just don't move my mouse, I probably would get more limbs than I do if I do move my mouse. That's always been my issue with scoped heroes. Like, here, I'm not gonna move my mouse. I'll probably miss the shots, but, like, here, I'll barely move my mouse.
won't anyone play with me.
I hit a shot. Then I'm just adjusting for the recoil. Yeah, why isn't this realistic? I'm upset. I'm adjusting for the recoil on the sniper. This is raw. This was... Ugh.
They're ahead of us.
Okay. I got this. I think the only thing we can come down to is that they're cheating. Oh, and the bullet drop. Yeah, I was compensating for the bullet drop. What is going on here? That's why I'm missing my shots. I thought there's not bullet drop with Widow? Oh, this makes a lot more sense now.
Sterben nicht. Get the robots back to our barricade. No one can hide from my sight. Je me sens vivante.
Take you where you need to go.
And who has the weakest DPS right now? Well, I think a lot of people have been saying Malga.
Keep pushing for the lead.
Actually, my new mouse comes today. And I want to try it, but then I also have to go and, like, I'd have to take, like, 5 minutes. I'd have to be AFK for, like, 5 or maybe 10 minutes, because sometimes when they deliver here, they deliver it to my place, and then sometimes they deliver it to, like... Sometimes they deliver it to, like, a random, like, hub that I have to go walk to.
I've been waiting for a challenge.
Maybe I should go grab all that stuff. Wait, I need to see if I have the... I actually need something. No, look, I haven't opened the P.O. box open yet. We just got the packages today, so... Did you see me with my Dunkin' mug? Someone didn't run the dishwasher? Yes, I did it.
Back in action.
Although I do have the dishwasher ran right now.
Time to teach these bugs some manners.
See, I'm flicking off again. Okay, I know I'm gonna do this. Okay, we're not gonna move my mouse. I'm just gonna. I have an idea. Okay, where's a direct spot they're gonna peek from? Right in front of me. Okay, that's no fair. I thought they had music on, so I didn't think they would peek me.
The blood thickens.
You made 4 pounds of mashed potatoes?
No one can hide.
Like for you?
My sight.
An enemy here.
Oh, they had to turn the music off when they saw I was on Widow? Not surprised. Here, I was gonna, I'm gonna play like those Widows we see sometimes that have, like, names with a bunch of numbers in it, and they have the movement of, like, they have, like, terrible movement, but they seem to hit every shot. So I have it ready, chat? Here we go. This is gonna be the way to do it.
They took the robot from us.
Okay, this doesn't seem to be working either. I'm trying everything right now.
I've been waiting for a challenge.
Pleasure's all mine.
No, that's like whenever you'll see a Widow that's like cheating, right? Like you'll see their replay or their kill cam, and that's what it looks like. Then their movement will be like this.
I understand.
I'm getting rolled. Mainly because they think I'm cheating.
An enemy here.
How?
I spilled coffee on my shirt. How's my day so far? Good. How about yours? I mean, that soldier came to play. This is, listen, quick play was just recently confirmed as the is just as competitive as comp. So it's just as competitive as comp. So when you go in here, it's you got to give it 800,000%. All right.
Meteor strike.
Did I queue up for ranked and I didn't realize it?
Stop that robot from pushing.
Oh yeah, I mean the thing with quick play, I've had to actually, I think I had the discussion about it in.
Reporting in.
I think I had the discussion about it in one of like the React videos we did. Like, I think quick play is just played in like 4 different ways. So it's just like it's like it's either played basically. Sorry, one second here. Let me just hit a quick shot. That counts, right? Dude, they listen. I gotta give them credit. They dive more than but yeah, but quick play's played in 4 different ways basically. It's try a new hero out, or a hero you're not good at, so you can kind of learn that hero. To play with your friends, kind of vibe out, have a good time. You have a little bit of time to play the game. You can't really play ranked, and you just kind of want to like hop on and play very quickly. Or you're playing it like it's a match, a scrim, or like ranked.
No one.
And with all, so basically, quick play is all of that into one, and then that's kind of where like you'll see quick play be at. All right, apparently people get really angry in quick play at times too. I have no idea. That's like at their teammates. I'm like, oh, okay. Or to warm up, yeah.
You dare touch my...
You said I forgot maxing the music and running it down? I mean, that's just playing to have fun, right? At that point, like that's pretty much what we were describing in one of them. I guess that goes under the category of like when I was saying playing with your friends, same concept there. Like you're just kind of, you know, warming up, vibing. But that's where the issue I think has become with quick play is that everybody has kind of like a different view on like how they want to play quick play. What the heck? On how they want to play quick play, right?
My tree's gone. Fight.
Back in action.
Over here.
So everybody has a different like way that they want to play quick play. So like you'll have someone's vision of it who's like, oh, I'm just playing it to learn a hero, and then you have somebody who's like, no, you have to switch off to the meta hero, otherwise I'm gonna be really angry at you because this is ranked, except quick play, right? So then you have like these different like distinct things that are happening in quick play that like turn it into being that. You know what I mean? Oh, what a Venomine by me. They're about to be upset in a second when I do this. Oh.
This is our last chance. Stay on.
That's essentially what quick play has kind of become at this point. Yeah, because of that. And, you know, I mean, that's where it's at. And I think they recently said that, like, yeah, like, ranked is... I think the recent, like, subject discussion about that, I say. The recent subject or discussion about that was basically like, yeah, like, this was, like, from Blizzard. It's like, yeah, quick play is very sweaty and very competitive. It's basically... It's competitive, and what ranked is where you go to show off the skill set you've created in quick play. So it's kind of like, you know, that's. I think the problem is that I think they're probably. When I hear that, it makes me think there needs to be one more mode for people to vibe out in that have the same like type of. People are like, go play open queue, yeah, but like the tank HP is different, etc. Like, so I think there probably needs to be one more mode if that's the case, because people are starting to, like. People are using quick play and playing quick play as a different, in many different ways. But if like their vision is that it's a competitive mode that it just isn't comp, then there probably needs to be one more mode where people can kind of vibe out and have a good time. Because otherwise it's like, you know what I mean? And I think that's kind of like, go Echo here. So I think,
I'm always ready to learn.
You remind me of myself when I was younger.
I'm way cooler than you.
That's exactly what I would have said. All you're missing is the hat and cigar.
Can't they get anything done without us?
It's a full-time job being the capable ones. If we do this right, they won't even know what happened.
Now here we go.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Bam, 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 bam.
Commence. Capture objective A.
You said that what's stopping people from doing the same thing in the new mode? I think it's more just having like a definitive like. Oops. Oh, I think we're playing against the same scrim team. I think it more becomes about having like a definitive place where you know that, because if quick play is now defined as that, right? Then if you have a mode where it's like, yes, listen, like this is where you can vibe out more and have a good time, and like it's generally known as that. And no, I'm not saying that people won't try or go in there as much, but the expectations could be a little bit different for me. You get what I'm saying? So yeah, I'm sure there's people who will load into. They say they had a new mode that was just like, say they just made it unranked, straight up unranked. And you just vibe out, have a good time. Or vice versa, right? They renamed quick play to unranked and then made quick play, right? People would still do that in either mode, but it's more of like just having kind of a definitive spot for that. Because right now it sounds like they want it to be, you know, quick plays ranked without ranked.
Do better than that.
So.
Enemy tag. Ascending.
But with a new mode, wouldn't quick play become like a less intense comp or comp 2.0? What do you mean? I'm sorry, I'm confused. what they probably should do, if they're gonna go that route, and kind of like go the route of like, okay, quick play is ranked, is just make an unranked mode, and then keep quick play as is, and then unranked will be where you go to like really, you know? And then quick play would be like the vibe out mode, and you know, try heroes, have a good time, so. I think that would be it.
Sie werden dich nicht kriegen. Taking flight.
So that's literally in theory quick play. No, but that's the thing is like, I think because it's called quick play, I think it becomes like this situation where. Ah, one second. It becomes a situation where, like, it's more about kind of, it, like, sets the expectations of that mode. So unranked would probably be more like, okay, this is a mode where you would go and vibe out, like, not vibe out, you would go and play, like, it's, you know, your warm-ups or, like, get ready for comp or, like, play it like comp. And then quick play would be, like, you're logging on to play a quick game and just kind of vibe. You get what I'm saying? No, this is, okay, so, I think you're, maybe I'm not explaining it as well here. I understand what you're saying, that people would still try hard in unranked, but that's the point of what we're saying with unranked. You get what I'm saying? Like unranked would be a mode where you would be more of that side of like. You get what I'm saying? So yes, unranked is quick play is unranked, yes, but the point is that when it becomes a bit more obvious, like, unranked is unranked, but it has very similar to ranked. Quick play is a quick game you're gonna go play. And then that kind of will change the expectations on that based off of what it's right now. The problem that people are, what I'm saying is the problem that people are running into in quick play is that people are playing it 4 or 5 different ways, right? You get what I'm saying? So you don't think it would matter? Most players are tryhards now in Overwatch? I don't. I feel like you'd be surprised at how many people kind of just log on Overwatch, vibe out, have a good time. I do think one thing I can agree on with you. So, and like I said, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh, what are you talking about? One thing I will agree on you. I do think there's been an increase of competitive players in Overwatch. Especially as the game has gone free to play, and with ranked being such like a core part of a lot of games now, I can definitely agree with that. There's more of a competitive side of Overwatch, but I think there's also a really there's a lot of just people who just vibe out and log on and play it, right? You get what I'm saying? Bexy, thanks for the 19 months of time. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you, appreciate it. Do you get what I'm saying? So like, I'm not gonna disagree that there's more people playing. There's more people who are playing it more on that with that competitive mindset of it, right? But I don't think the majority of the player base is that, like, is what you were referencing. So I can kind of meet you in the middle on that one, if that works.
Do something. All systems on optimal levels.
There you go. That's fair. But that's also why I think, like, it's probably a pretty unique situation for them because... Beth Omen, thanks for the team. I think I appreciate it. Here's my guess as to what happened. In Overwatch 1, like, as they were getting ready for Overwatch 2, quick play wasn't necessarily getting probably what the same exact traction it was getting now because the game went free to play. You have a lot of new players are trying out stuff. Quick play's becoming where you're going to learn stuff, right? Like, for example, like, let me give you an example. So this is why I can understand it. Whenever I play Apex, right? Like, if I play Apex and I'm trying to learn how to get better at Apex, and I don't play Apex much anymore, but when I did play Apex, I would play unranked, and I would take it somewhat seriously because I wanted to get better at the game to get ready for ranked, right? You see what I'm saying? So when I would play that, some players would log on and play. Like, the point I'm making is that because there's been an influx of new players and players who want to get better and get ready for ranked or kind of learn stuff, it probably wasn't as much of an issue in Overwatch 1 because there was a while where things probably kind of like stagnated for a little bit because obviously they were getting ready for Overwatch 2. They weren't releasing new stuff, etc., right? So then Overwatch 2 comes out, and you have a bunch of new players. They probably still have an influx of new players every single day because it's a free-to-play game. It's just free-to-play games will always have that, especially if it's a popular free-to-play game. What do you people are like, is Overwatch popular? I would say Overwatch is a very well-known name on that one. I think they still have a long way to go on fixing some things. Ranked is a start for that one, which I think is I'm excited for. But like, yeah, people will try the game out. So what's happened now is quick play has become more of that. Quick play has become more players putting a lot of effort into those quick plays because obviously they want to improve, they want to get better, etc. So have a great holidays. Yep. You said it's kind of how, like, Valorant introduced Swift Play. It made a super casual mode so people can take unranked series. Yeah, and I think that would probably be the best route. I think their concern is that if they do that, it would split up the queues a little bit. But I think, like, it's something they should try and see how it goes. That's my take. And if for some reason it, like, ends up not working out, I mean, they had no problem, like, getting rid of Mystery Heroes competitive, right? When they realized, okay, maybe there isn't enough people queuing it now after a season. So I think it's worth trying at the very least. You know what I mean? No. So I think it would benefit. I think if they win. I get what you're saying. Like I said, and keep in mind, chat, when you have, like, I always want to point out when we have these discussions about, these game modes, and, like, if your opinion differs on that, it's not going to be like, oh, that's it, get out of here. What are you? I like to hear kind of both sides of it, especially because I will have my opinion on quick play. But it doesn't mean that you'll share that same opinion or how you play quick play. So it's fine to, like, have that discussion and talk about that. It's not going to be like, get out of here. What are you talking about? You know what I mean? So, like, don't worry about that side of things when we have this discussion about quick play. Because, like, obviously when I play quick play, I play it to improve at the heroes I'm not as strong at, and it's helped me a ton, right? I still, like, will play to try to win, but, like, I am learning heroes to get better at those heroes because I can't necessarily do that in ranked, especially in top 500. So, you said Siege has quick play, then unranked and ranked? That would make sense, though, yeah. You said surely no one actually plays versus AI? I mean, people play against Meme Machine and ranked all day long. So, I mean, some people do. Ooh, I got a support now. Let's go. Hi, everybody.
I will not leave a broken word behind.
The doctor is in, and he's looking good.
You said people leaving quick play. That's a whole different discussion. That's kind of like where they... I think that's kind of where, like, they sparked the discussion about what quick play is meant to be. Because I think the question to Jared at the time was the lever penalty. And that's kind of where he went into the discussion about how, like, quick play is a serious mode. And that's kind of where it's like, well, from there, that's why I still think they should just kind of... If they went the competitive, unranked, quick play style, it could work. Now, I'm not saying it would work. I'm saying it could work. And I think it's worth testing, because why not at this point? If they were willing to put up Mystery Heroes ranked, and then also remove it, they probably will be able to test that out and see how it is. So. Yeah, get purple. Listen, this is my one time where I can just play Ana and then nade the other tank. I feel like I should just make a video of that whole discussion we just had with chat, and then just title it, what do you want out of quick play? And I can get a general idea of what players play quick play for. At the same time, I don't know if we want to upload that Widow gameplay because they might think I'm cheating.
I still have some fight in me.
To just make an alt account and practice new heroes in ranked? Oh, I'm sure your teammates will love you at that point. Absolutely. Yeah, there we go.
You just needed to... You're powered up. Get in there.
I feel unstoppable.
Touch now.
Wait, where'd my other support call? They left me! I'm fuming.
I won't give in.
You just play quick play for fun, so I was trying new heroes, but it... I mean, you said you liked the leaper penalty? That's like why I want to know what people play quick play for. Like, and like, I'm not saying why, like, not like what they play quick play. Like, what, like when you play quick play, like, what are you looking for in quick play? Because I'm just curious, because like I said, like I think there's a lot of people play it definitively, and like if players would benefit from a different mode like that, right? I don't know. What do you think, Danny? Should we upload that and just see what happens? At the same time, I don't know. Like that Widow gameplay while having that discussion was certainly a treat.
Next, Flashpoint, Palace.
One of these days I'll end up in Fiji.
Doop.
Within my reach.
Okay, that works then, Danny. I don't know. It's up to you, Danny. I think that could work.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Keep fighting.
My hog's name. What's the hog's name? Let's see. My DPS. Oh, do they have merchandise too?
You're powered up. Get in there.
Because their name is My DPS Sold LOL. So my question is, because I have people all the time coming into like my TikTok chat going, hey, oh, you're selling. I'm like, yeah, I'm selling merchandise.
You'll have to try.
Exclamation point merch. So I guess a lot of their teammates also are selling merchandise. That's awesome. It's really cool to see. Luck team, I ain't running in there. Where's my water? I went to go get my water and I forgot that I'm washing my cup right now.
I won't give in.
So I just went to go grab water and there's no water. Feels bad.
Palace lost. Next, Flashpoint Garden.
Why would he blade there? They probably heard about how good my Ana was and decided to solo ult me because every time I play quick play, I get solo ulted 20 times a game. People probably just been hearing about how good I am at those heroes. It's probably no big deal. So the only thing I can think of, they're just recognizing that like wow, this Ana is shutting us down. I have to solo ult them the whole game over and over again while they miss all their heals on Meg. So.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Clearing the area. Hush now.
Taking damage.
It's impressive I missed that on a grenade. Alright, I have to go in here to help my team. Maybe they won't see me. Oh, I think they see me. I gotta run. Oh, no. Kirk and Watson, thanks for 10 months of the Preacher's Prime. Thank you, appreciate it. Have I thought about what?
This is not the end.
What rank am I? Top 100. I'm just playing quick play Bob now. Wrecking Ball? Wrecking Ball is just about having really good, like, cooldown usage and understanding that you're playing more like you would play Tracer than you would play as a tank. Otherwise, you get rolled. You go in, you make a quick play, you get out. Obviously, if you have the numbers advantage, you can change it up a little bit, but that's how you generally do it. Problem is that Ball gets rolled half the time, and players are still trying to learn how to play Ball. Ball's a difficult hero to learn in general, so. Maybe they don't see me? I try to nano our Reaper. Alright, chat, how about after this game,
Play of the game.
I quickly go and grab my, the couple packages I have to grab. It'll take me like probably 5 minutes max. And then I'll be right back. And then I'll try the new mouse out, and then we'll record a few videos, and then kind of go from there. Does that sound good? So. Just so you know, chat, the person in the chat who's, in the Twitch chat who's saying stop selling and then doing that, that's also somebody in the TikTok chat who he's just memeing. They're not actually being serious. Like, they're in the TikTok chat. I know exactly who it is because they're typing the exact same stuff in both chats right now, and I'm impressed by it. They're actually just memeing. Yeah. Oh, I know. All right, here we go. What are we thinking here, chat?
Select your hero.
Ooh. A Fuzzy Bay Panda, thanks for the 4 months of the Features Prize. Thank you. Okay, I'm glad you enjoy.
Happy to pop in and chat with this fun community. You'll have smile.
No, I think I want to play some Junkrat. I have a feeling that if I play Junkrat right here, it's a pretty much an easy 2-0 dub. Now you may ask what team? Couldn't tell you.
Stay close. I can't heal you if you stray. Greetings. Boosting your damage.
Let's do this, chat.
Keep in sight. I'll have us in and out in no time.
Here, buddy. Let's do this. Good boy.
Round one. Capture the objective.
See that, chat? Now watch this. Catacomb, thanks for the 9 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. I don't know, they're just holding their shield there. I just, just like, excuse me, coming through. I'm seeing a lot of more, like, Sojourn's really giving it their all now, too, in quick play, so I gotta get ready for that. I hit the wrong button! How do I... Why does that take so long, and why can't I stop the emote? Got one. I think I might be able to build a tire in time. A hack. Thanks to the tier 1 for 3 months in advance. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. How did that Ana see me? I mean, I had to go for it.
Score 0-1.
Ready.
You count on me, I count on you.
Humans
Alright, let's do
are
this.
a blight and a weakness. They must not.
DPS stuck in flat time. I mean, a lot of it's just... I really do think it's just positioning. But obviously the mechanics come with time, but positioning. Hey, buddy, how you doing?
3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Alright, chat. I'm gonna quickly go grab my packages right after this, okay? It'll probably take me like 5 minutes max, unless... Here's the problem. I don't have the, like, the thing that I need to, like, to open the... Take a look at Bap's name here. Oh, wonderful. But so that means I have to open the door? Okay, chat. Is anybody's thought process like this? Okay, let me know if this is how you think sometimes. I need to go and get my package. Alright? But I have to go a different route this time. Normally I can go in through this, like, side door to go get my packages. But now I have to open the door, and then people might ask me what I'm there for. Like, they might be like, hey, what's up? Do you need anything? And I'm like, okay, I gotta go through that doorway right now, and they're gonna be like... And I'm like, They're gonna... Oh no, I'm fine with the small talk. If it starts. Yeah, that's a good idea. Just say I have to poop. So let me get this straight. I'm walking into the building, okay, and just saying I have to poop. That's it. No context behind that. I just have to poop. Perfect, chat. Thank you. I can tell this Tracer came to play. Oh, Grandmaster Roll Challenger. Okay, I got my tire coming up.
It's go time.
Oh man. No, I've actually gotten a lot better at that stuff. Like those interactions. It's just like for a long time I would always like be like, okay, here's what I got to do. This is how I have. Is that what's gonna go? Got him.
Tired of me yet?
No, so sometimes this is how it goes. When you get package deliveries, Especially in an apartment, they either like put it at your door or they just put it in some random hub like across the street or like over somewhere. That's how they do it. It's just random. It's never like there's I can never figure out the rhyme or reason as what I mean by that is like sometimes it is at my doorway and sometimes it's elsewhere. I just don't know what the difference is like when they do it the other way is what I mean. I get why they do it. Yeah, the door's locked for it. Yeah, but like I can go through a different entrance. And, yeah, so. Oh, chat. I've told this story before, but is that chat? Chat, you ever heard about this place called Moe's? It's kind of like it's you know it's called Moe's. Okay, so yeah, one of my problem is when I go to Moe's is they always just like scream at you, "Welcome to Moe's!" And I'm just like, I just want to get my food. Hello, I'm here, yes! Oh, damn, what a play.
This ends now.
And keep in mind, I don't mind, like, the small talk aspect of it. It's more along the lines of, like, I just get... it's not like I get, like, overwhelmed. I just get, like, startled for a second. I'm like, what? Oh, hi! Yup! Alright, chat. Give me, like, 2 or 3 minutes here. I'm gonna go and grab my packages, and I'll let you know how it goes, okay? I'll be, like, 5 minutes, maybe. Like 5 minutes or so. All right, be back, chat. Hit the follow button if you haven't, and I'm gonna go grab these packages. Plus, it won't be open tomorrow, so I won't be able to get it tomorrow because I don't have the stuff. Hey, buddy. I'll be back, chat. Okay. We're back. Hey, everybody. Alright. How long did that take? Is it cold? I mean, I'm in Massachusetts, so. Okay, it was under 7 minutes. Not bad. How'd it go? When I opened the door, it made that, like, beeping sound. Like, you know how, like, when you open a door in some places, it will, like, make a sound like someone's here? But no one was there, so it worked out perfectly. Yeah, I'm just trying out the version 2 of the Super Pro Light. The Super Light. Like, there's a version 2 one that came out recently. I have version 1. So I'm trying to see how the second one is, so. Figured why not. Just give me 2 seconds to set it up. It shouldn't take too long. Shouldn't take too long. Do I like lighter mice? I've gotten used to them more, so yeah. Should be good there. To the wireless part. Give me like two more minutes, chat. And then I also was picking up these like protein shakes I'm not drinking them every day. It's just for days where, like, I find that, like, I might, like, I have a tendency sometimes to, like, not eat for, like, 12 hours. Because I'll just kind of, like, forget. So it's just a way to supplement. It's a way to supplement, like, a little bit more protein, and then if I have to eat something in the middle of the stream, so. Mouse works. I just need to go to the settings for the DPI and we're good. Okay, chat? Give me 1 second. Oh, thank you for waiting, everybody. I appreciate it. Seriously, thank you. What is it? Logitech. G-Hub. Superlight 2. Device settings. I just need to quickly change the DPI, chat. Nope, skip. Sensitivity. DPI, okay. 400, 400, 400, 400, 400. Wireless pull rate, 1,000. Wired pull rate, 1,000. All right, we're good. A lot more, this has a lot more advanced stuff on it, I notice. Okay, let's queue up, chat. I'm gonna keep trying. I'm just gonna try a little bit of the mouse, okay? 1 second. Do we have snow? No, I mean, we get snow. I just don't have one right now. 1 second, chat. Okay. We'll see how this mouse is. Like I said, it's a little bit different. Let me see what the exact changes are. What is it? Logitech Super. What is this called? Super light. Wireless. 1 versus 2. I want to see what, like, the. It now has a USB-C port for charging. Cool. All right. Got this. Wireless mice are good, in my opinion. It's funny because, like, growing up, like, we always heard about how wireless mice were, like, just not good. But in my opinion, wireless mice are, it feels the exact same to me as a wired mouse now. They're really good. Okay, I'll go Kiriko. Perfect here to start with. It's very similar size to my mouse, but it's also, like, gonna be a little bit better, so. Hey, bud. What's that? Oh, not for kitties. Well, I mean, technically it's fine. Nothing really to play with, buddy. Alright, we'll see. What else do I have? It's just the Super Light 2, like the second version of it. It came out a little bit ago, so we'll see how it is.
Pump up the bass. Time to roll on.
I mean, this mouse can be wired too. Yeah, 100%. Have I played Lethal Company? I have not, but it seems like people are having a lot of fun with it, which is nice. Yep, wired run, I need to charge it. That's the other one was I was having issues with charging it, so here you go, buddy. Good boy. Alright. Trying out the mouse. Trying out the mouse. I got you, don't worry. I'm healing you up. Look at these heals. Look at these heals. What are they gonna do? What are they gonna do? I got you, don't worry.
Under my protection. Let the Kitsune guide you. Your end is within my reach.
You ran into him! I can't heal you if you do that! No! I'm mad. Clearly the mouse's fault.
That was interesting. My gift to you. 다이저브. Under my protection.
I'm healing you, don't you worry, Bastion. Listen, I tried. I healed you as much as I could at that point, alright?
Let the key.
No, I teleported 2 feet!
Time to try again. Turn it up. 다이저브. Soothing your wounds.
What are you doing, Arnie?
Out there. The breeze brings relief.
Oh, my cleanse didn't work. My bad. When Moira's hitting shots like that, there's like nothing I can do about that anyway.
Expect. We've got this. I'm with you. Oh, let's break it.
Oh, my swift step didn't work? My bad. DJ, thanks for the 9 months. Thank you, Francis. Thank you, appreciate it. For the 9 months. Have a golden weapon on everybody. Yep.
I don't give up that easily.
9
Mouse feels
months.
good.
Let's go. Keep up the great work, Emongg, and Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas to you too. Mouse feels good to me.
Score 0-1.
Bam, 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 bam.
Listened to your album the other day.
Oh, did you like it?
Not sure there was enough bass. I could almost hear the other sounds.
I'll crank it up next time.
Hi, Arnie. Arnie. Hi. Arnie. Going. Feeling up your bed up there? Okay. Oh no, you're scratching this chair. What? Even better.
One.
That's what we like to see.
Round Capture the objective.
We must not be defeated. The barrier appears. The barrier is weakened.
My gift to you.
Come get here.
Kill my team. 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 At least I headshot him.
Time to get clever.
Enemy vector calculated.
Hey.
Got him. Here we go.
A threat emerges. Move it.
Healing up.
I'm with you.
Look at that. Now we're playing some Kiriko. Good luck to our Lucio up there. Yeah, I was gonna say that might work.
Let the kitsune guide you. Let me balance you out.
Objective requires defense. Shuri, Popon Shuri.
浄化する。 I'm with you. Be careful, Shimada. Like a gentle rain.
I'll see it. Does that even land? Oh, it does. It didn't go where I thought it would, though. I'll see if I can throw it over the top, but it was... You join the Discord? Heck yeah. I cleanse the floor. It is clean. Okay, perfect.
Let the kitsune guide you. The battle ignites me.
Cleanse the floor again. Okay, the whole point's clean now. That's what matters here.
Be careful, Careful, we're outnumbered.
You know what, though? I had fun. No, I vibe out Ruby. I have a good time with it. Did you watch the support plays? I mean, I'm trying. I mean, listen. I mean, I'm trying the new mouse out. You know, giving it an attempt here. I'll play a couple more quick play games, chat, and then we'll start getting into recording. Okay? Sound good? Charge my phone soon. Do 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 do. All right. You go play some games? Good luck with your games. Have fun. Then we'll record some videos, chat. We got this. Do 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 do. Fallout 3 is currently free in the Epic Store. I don't know if I ever played Fallout 3. I don't remember if I did. I've always enjoyed Fallout games, so. All right. Get these dibs. Another 2v5 randomizer. We're working on some things. Do I ever get tired of recording videos? Not really. I mean, I do everyday uploads on YouTube, and I stream a lot and play a lot of ranked. Like, it's just a different part of the stream, you know? I don't mind it. And I used to play, like, I'd log on, I would queue ranked, and then I would queue ranked all the way until, like, the end of the stream. But now we have a little bit more of a variety to it. I log on, play some quick play, vibe out, have a good time. And then we try to record some stuff and get things done, then play some games. Like, we have a good time. Honestly. I have a lot of stuff for Golden Gun. I don't know. Why is there a point redemption to time yourself out? So you can time yourself out. All right, I'm on DPS now. I think there's only one thing left to do, chat. It's play May. So, I don't know. That's kind of how I do it. Do 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 do.
Come on, Snowball. They need our help.
May.
Someday,
You play some custom games suggested by chat?
Got any tips?
I don't know. Maybe one day. Am I excited for Christmas? I mean, it's always a good time.
More socks.
Go Fallout 3 in every single platform. Yeah, I never played it.
Oh, and pants.
Hello. Remember, if you want me to heal you, stand very still.
I'm away downtown.
But also, avoid their bullets.
Duty is the duty.
Go me?
Duty is
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commence.
Let's wipe them out.
I got a Mauga. Yeah, you can pretty much tell the mouse is maybe pretty much dominant now. But they don't know I'm here. Look at that movement. Random May wall. They don't know what to do.
We are outnumbered. Take heed.
You know I'm getting pinged aggressively. There's gonna be a Mauga come flying in here, so no, right there. They don't know I'm here. Now we just wait. It's the same. It's pretty much the same one meme.
August here.
It's just a more upgraded version of it. Unless you got the version 2 one, which would be the same mouse I have now. Did you get the version 1 or the version 2? Yeah. Then you now have the same mouse. This is my first time having it. I had version 1. Damn! That's what I get for going up against their tank / DPS. My bad. Damn, I healed her back. Alright, here we go, chat. Tricked him.
Cybernetics regulate.
Dominating performance. I hit all my right clicks too. Here we go. I mean, that was a great combo. The Mei ult Mauga combo? Good news, chat. I managed to heal myself twice, so I have my ult. We're good to go now, chat. Get ready. Dominating performance.
The ultimate cage fight, the ultimate charging.
Hey, Sully.
We need to move the payload.
Accept one.
Here we go, chat. Let's do this.
I'm on fire.
Got him. Look at that, chat. That's how you do it right there. Seeing these Mei ults? What can I say? Are they not? Is there a Mauga high ground or is there a Mauga in their old spawn? I can't tell. It's one of the two. Okay, they're high ground.
Much love to you and I hope you have a good Christmas. Emongg.
Lady of Winter, thanks for the 24 months of the features prize. Thank you. You too. You too. Oh, what can I say, chat? Dominating gameplay, right? Better watch out.
Let's do this, Snowball.
Johnny Swindle, thanks for the features prize. Thank you. Appreciate it.
You're a lifesaver.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
I mean, better watch out, chat. We're game to play. Nice. All right, here we go. All right, who goes Widow on a map that benefits from having a Widow on this part of the map? Are you kidding me right now? I'm fuming, and I want everybody in the chat to know about it. Why is Mauga so broken? I think they're looking to do some buffs soon. I think they'll be fixing that soon. Oh, I have no plans on that one, Ruby.
小美，
An enemy here. Watch out!
I hit my ice block twice, my bad. Texas, thanks for the 3 months of the tier 1. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for the 3 months. You good boy. I got my ult in 39.
don't give up. We can do this.
Keep pushing forward.
Eyes on a target. I'm here to help.
Hope you and Sully have the warmest of holidays, Emongg.
Brownie, thanks for the
Love the
2 months of
content
the
you make too.
You too,
Emongg
you too.
wiggle
Thank you. I'm
Emongg.
glad you enjoy. Okay, chat, you ready? I'm gonna show you how to mail.
不洗澡。
Who is in that? Who was it? Who was in the mail? I couldn't find him. I couldn't. I don't know. Was it the echo behind me and like behind a wall?
Keep attacking.
I don't think we can make it. Unless our Mauga can make it. They made it! No! Good play, yeah. That sounded like the echo? I just couldn't find him. They were definitely in the ultimate, but I couldn't find him. That was certainly interesting, I'll tell you that much. Alright, like probably 2 more quick plays and then we record a few videos. I think that's the play.
Thanks, everyone.
No good? You hope I'm taking some time off for the holidays? Tomorrow's a day off. I'll be streaming on Christmas. That's pretty much that. I'll probably take a couple extra days off in, I'll probably take a couple extra days off in January, but we'll see. Who knows? I say that now, right? Does the progression level have a cap? I don't know.
I'm the last one you'll ever.
Okay, I need to start going through my crosshairs and fix this. It's like, this is... Okay, there we go. That's better.
Those who seek only to enrich themselves live live the most impoverished lives of all.
Yeah? And those who seek my wrath tend to find it.
3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Pilgrims on this mission.
Here we go. Let's do it.
She's gonna blow.
The objective is now.
Okay, what a hinder. Nice play. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I might take... I don't know what my plans are in January yet. Like, maybe I'll take an extra couple days off in January. I don't know. What heroes hinders? Cassidy. Go. Burgundy, thanks for the 4 months of the Future Finance. I'm glad you enjoy. Let's go.
Love the content.
Good news is I have Bob, and that's all that matters here. I got Bob. Heck yeah, I'm glad you enjoy.
Let's get back in the saddle.
Back in a minute.
My ultimate is almost ready.
Okay, I got my ult. I'm gonna throw my Bob at the beginning of the team fight so it gets shredded and I can't do anything. Sound good? Here we go. Am I gonna do Mystery Heroes Tuesday? It's Saturday. Where are they at? Oh, someone left? Is there still an issue where people don't backfill anymore? Or do they fix that? I know yesterday people said they had issues where people weren't backfilling. No, that answers that question.
First round 1.
So we're vibing. Stretching a little bit. You know, doing our thing.
1-0.
Nano boost is charged. My ultimate is charged. My ultimate is charged. Nano boost is charged. My ultimate is charged.
Follow the rules, and we won't have a problem.
Nano boost is charged. My ultimate is charged. Nano boost is charged. Just one more mission. Is charged. My ultimate is charged.
Get these dubs, chat.
Is charged. Nano boost is charged.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, here we go.
Capture the objective.
I think this is going well.
I think Anna's ultimate's charging. I'm not quite sure yet. They haven't let me know. Can't push that, sorry. Look at this Ashe gameplay. Lemur, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Did buff Mauga? Mauga doesn't do enough damage. I've been hearing that from a lot of people, actually. I feel like that's been a bit of an issue. So hopefully they're able to increase that damage soon, but we'll see. No guarantee. I mean, not till after the holidays. Here we go.
Stay out of my way. Enemy turrets down.
Playing some Ashe.
Get out of there.
Deploy.
Said people are full of bad takes, and that and saying that Mauga is OP. You want my take? Mauga's overtuned. That's pretty much what it is. Now, it can be a combination of multiple things. So, I'm trying to think of a way to explain this. If Mauga doesn't have... If Mauga is going to... Okay, so, let me kind of explain this, like, this chain with this. If Mauga is in a game against another tank, and the other team is running an Ana, and the Mauga doesn't have a Kiriko, Mauga will be okay, and it becomes more of an even matchup. But if Mauga's team has Ana Kiriko, Mauga will dominate that, which forces swaps to pretty much go in the same counter or a very similar, like, comp. But because of that, Mauga's a bit overtuned. Granted, it can be an overall issue with some other things there, but Mauga is still a bit overtuned. And there's probably just a few fixes they would do for that to get rid of, like, that full overtune of that, to make the Mauga versus Mauga experience better and not as, like, tough. But yeah, that's kind of where Mauga's at right now. All right, I'll do one more of these games. I don't know, who am I playing? Torb. You said you think the extra armor was a mistake? See, I'm going to be on the opposite side of that. I think the extra armor is necessary. I think elsewhere in the kit is where it would have to shift. Without the armor, the hero will just fall over half the time.
Ragtag bunch, but we'll get it done.
They might get rid of like 50 armor. How old is Sully? Sully's 5. Just turned 5 last month. Right, buddy?
Greetings.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Alright, let's go.
1.
Let's do this, chat. Making my way downtown, walking fast.
Do it together.
Thanks for the help.
hold of the objective.
Taking the objective.
The enemy advances on our point.
Keep up the great work. Merry Christmas.
Nice shot. Shroom, thanks for the 21 months of time. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Guys, playing some Torb.
Maximum strength. Make your maker proud.
This ends now.
All right, who uses their ultimate effectively? Are you kidding me right now? You're supposed to miss that completely. All right?
The enemy advances on our point.
Time to get my hands dirty.
Okay. Listen, who just spams down a random alleyway the whole time and gets in a limb or tries to get in a limb? I would never.
Installed and ready to go. My precious work.
Who does that? What does that Hanzo do?
Maximum power.
Enemy over here.
They outnumber us. Careful. All hands to
Most
the
balanced hero in Overwatch 2 currently? A lot of people have been saying, like, Ana, I'd say. That seems to be the general consensus that Ana's the most balanced.
Hey, it's Kiriko.
Oh, I got rolled. I'm telling you, I'm playing against so many pocketed Sojourns right now in quick play, because if you don't play pocketed Sojourn in quick play, are you even playing the game?
Lindholm never gives up.
Nerf this.
Damn. Okay. I got a last-second Torb turret on point. Alright, we're our next map type of team. Wait a second, maybe we're this map team. Dude, you can't stand anti-nade? Well, wait till they buff the radius on it and then increase how long it's on you for. I think that's something that a lot of people have been asking for, is like, they feel like the splash doesn't go as far as it should. Someone said they were playing King's Row the other day and they naded the middle of the point and it didn't get everybody. So I think they're trying to adjust it to make it so that's... They want to make it like... Think about King's Row. I think they're looking to make it the range of like the King's Row first point. I think that's what they're aiming for.
Hold your thumbs, and we'll get through this all right.
Let's get these dubs, chat. There's been nothing but complaints about anti-grenade? Yeah, nothing but complaints that it should have a larger radius, right?
I need my nade and sleep dart accuracy to be 100% so good change.
Oh, you're saying that it should be like removed? Like removed so that it's like just becomes a part of her left click, so anytime Ana heals or damages somebody, it antis them? Like, is that what you're saying?
Our futures are intertwined. What's up?
Alright, here we go.
Make your maker proud. Finally call someone your own size. I am objective. Report here now. All fun and
Oh no, I didn't realize there was a pocket of ash on the high ground. Wow.
a Lincoln never gives up.
Ivana 2 grenades? Yeah.
You're all set up.
Enemy here.
Yep, made him leave. Oh, and a nice shot by me to follow up on that too. I think the scroll wheel a little bit better in this one. It's probably the same, but it just feels better. Maybe because I use it once so much. Kill my Torb turret. That's mean. I gotta watch out. That pocketed ash came to play. Who hits every shot on me? Oh damn, that was actually a nice shot because I was quick.
Bob, do something.
All right.
Not a chance.
My power emanates.
Making my way downtown. The backfill doesn't work in quick play at times. People have been saying that. It's been working today for me, so maybe they fixed it. But yeah, people have been actually saying that, like, backfill hasn't been going as much.
Caught in a stampede.
Holy crap.
Restoring balance.
They're hurting my turret. My precious work.
I can't peek him. Holy crap.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
No! I was gonna be such a cool ult. My bad. Pray the Hanzo can see through their dragon.
I still have some fight in me.
They're on the objective. Push them out.
All right, grabbing this health pack and we're making a play. Get ready.
They're going to love this.
All right, can't peek that ash because they are getting pocketed 24/7 right now. Oh no, they're not. Not 24/7 because they're pocketing them. I hit him like 20 times. All right, well, I think after that dominating performance, it's time to record a couple spectators and maybe a play of the game and possibly one other video I want to try to record that I think will be fun.
Play of the game.
Oh, what a treat this is going to be.
Ends now. Confirmed.
Chat, I have a treat for us.
On a roll.
Here we go.
Ready for battle.
Touching down.
Ready for battle.
All right. Crow's Essex, 100% appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, we're vibing. All right. Give me like a minute here, chat, and then we're going to record this, all right? It's technically not a Winston game. This is mainly a Bronze 5 Mauga. We get to see a Bronze 5 Mauga. Get ready. Give me a minute here, chat. Oh, I did it again. Well. How do I keep doing this? Yes. Oh, well. All right, so sub to the YouTube if you haven't. Today's video, we're watching a Bronze 5 Mauga. Now you're going to see a little bit of Winston gameplay at the beginning, but then apparently we're getting a Bronze 5 Mauga on Circuit Royale. No idea what to expect. Enjoy the video. Over to you, me. Thank you for that. All right, chat. You ready? We'll see how this one goes. So we got a Emongg here. We shall see how it goes. Where is the... Okay, we're good. Sorry about that. So apparently they start out on Winston and they switch off a little bit after. All right?
Hello there.
One. Attackers incoming.
And they also said that they like Winston on this map, which, keep in mind, we always have the discussion about how in top 500 you'll see Sigma played on Circuit Royale, the dominant map. In Bronze, I feel like the way that it would be played... First of all, why is there a Soldier 76 all the way in spawn? What is happening? But the way that it would be played in, like, Bronze would be a lot different. So, like, I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh, let's go to Circuit Royale double sniper comp, because that requires people hitting double sniper shots. That requires good rotations. I ain't expecting to see that right now. So we're just going to see what happens in the game, talk about some things we see, and go from there. I'm not going to sit here and expect it to... Also, don't wide peek the middle. So, just to point out, when you do that and they have a Zenyatta, you can LOS the Discord orb now. So just LOS it, hide it behind a wall. LOS, by the way, I realize that I sometimes will have these abbreviations like LOS. That means line of sight. All right? So that means just don't peek them in the middle of the open. Back away. Jump that way. Now hide and let the Discord orb drop off you. There you go. Nice. Now they can't use it for 7 seconds. I like how you use your bubble like a Reinhardt. What the? Don't dive in! What in the... At that point, you want to... That was the quickest swap ever. You went, oh, well, they're going to roll me because I dove in with 180 HP and no cooldowns. Ugh. Did you sub it? Hasn't gone through yet? Refresh. And then the option just to show up on Twitch, which should show up. Okay, so yeah, but like I think, and at that point you don't want to do that. Okay, so now we have Emongg now. So what's your play? I'm sorry, are you playing Sniper? I don't, did I miss something here? Neutral Link, thanks for the 3 months. The Phoenix Prize, thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. So, just to point out with Emongg, you benefit from playing a little bit closer, especially in that situation. You're going to take more damage than you'll be able to put out.
Still not dead. We really need to...
So, like, Emongg benefits from that lifesteal. So when you just sit there and take a bunch of poke damage at range, you're gonna not, it's not gonna benefit you. You wanna play closer if you're gonna play like that. Now, obviously, if you hide behind a wall and you're waiting, etc., you wanna play like that, so. Thank you. So you were going for the Sombra there, or just shoot the tank? And I know people are like, oh, you gotta go for the back line. I've been hearing this. Right now, in Maug's current, like, balance, if you try to go for anything but the tank, obviously this is different, but in a 5v5, right? Like in a 5v5, you just want to shoot the tank because that's where you keep your lifesteal and sustainability at. Granted, if it's 5v4 or, you know, there's different variations going on, then you can swap off there, but I think somebody in my rank game actually explained it perfectly because we were playing a Emongg game. I think we both finished with like 35,000 damage, and they go, yeah, I'm pretty sure anytime I looked up in the sky for a 1/10 of a second, I fell over. We just had to stare at each other the whole time. Because there was nothing else you could do, otherwise you would fall over. Like literally, anytime we looked away, we would just fall down to like 50 HP. Because that is where like the sustainability will happen. When you're playing, like that's where you'll kind of sustain that HP. Now right now it's fine because you don't have to worry about the D.Va, so this is what I mean, like it's a little bit different when... not a good idea. I've learned recently that when you charge in as Emongg, it usually results in you going back to spawn. All right, there we go. That happens in every rank, whether it's Bronze 5 or Top 500. I'd be a little bit careful of making that charge in. It's a very enticing play. It doesn't always work.
Again, till I say it's over.
Remember, you take a lot of damage, so you want to LOS a little bit here. You're gonna end up just. Oh, here we go. What a treat. All right, have some fun. Okay, so every single time you've gone back to spawn right now as tank, it has been you just going in. Do not charge in as Mauga unless there's a set play or you have a numbers advantage that goes in your favor. But you're gonna notice that when you charge in as Mauga, like. Like right now, that's fine, by the way, going right there. I want to explain this very quickly with Mauga. Right now, there's something with Mauga, and I do this sometimes too. This is coming from like playing a lot of the hero. Is that when you jump in to their team, you expect to do a lot more than you actually do. You get what I'm saying? Like you expect to slam them and do a bunch of damage like you would on other heroes. Most of the time I jump in and slam them, I go, oh, wait a second. Are you okay? I did 10 damage to you, and I built 1% L charge. Everything good? Like it's like you inconvenience them enough. It doesn't mean you don't make those plays, but when you charge into 5 of them, it generally doesn't result in what you think it is. Now, examples of where it can work: you get nano boosted. I have a play right now in top 800 that Ana goes, "Do you want nano?" Okay, charge in. We combine it. We make plays. Right? That's a lot of teamwork involved, though. But when you charge in and you just slam, you end up kind of getting stuck in like the animation, and then you can't do anything, and then you fall behind. And unless you have a tank in front of you, and you have your heals to be able to just go right at them and just hopefully survive it, you're going to get rolled. So, because right now, Slam isn't as good as example if you like Slam in as Doomfist, right? Things like that. It's an ability that feels like it's going to do a lot of damage and do a lot, but it results in exactly what we've seen. You fall over. So... Alright, well, that was certainly a half of Overwatch. Let's go see what the next half is. We'll see if that playstyle adjusts a little bit. I'm ready.
And this will go smoothly.
Careful! There's a sniper.
Just checking the doors here. Okay, everything looks good. I don't see a May wall or anything blocking you from walking out of these doors. Everything looks good. All right, so just a little bit of a tip here. 1, you can walk out of the spawn doors. Okay? That's number 1. 2, if you are afraid of some of the oncoming damage there, you can go out the right door. Look at better sight line for you. You can go out the left door. A better sight line for you, and then you can go here too. So if for some reason like you're like, okay, there's a lot of damage there and you just don't want to go out there, just go out the other doors. There's 2 other doors here for like a reason. You have the opportunity to go and take different angles and just run it out that spawn door. All right? I just want to point out, it took you 32 seconds. By the way, that's a good charge right there because you're not charging into their team, just so you know. That's a good example of it. It took you 32 seconds to walk out of the spawn doors. That is an okay charge if you go to the right. I want to point out, we just had a whole discussion on charges. Do you see the difference in what is a good charge as Mauga and what isn't? An isolated 1v1 not into their team. Good charge. Someone in front of you where they don't have much cover, and you're not going into their team, like, aggressively, like 5 of them, a good charge. Charging into 5 of them, not a good charge. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, you wouldn't do that as Ryan. Meanwhile, we have the one Ryan going, I'll have you know that I have an aggressive Reinhardt with a 72% win rate, and I charge into them all the time. And you know what? It works. So this Mauga can do the same. It doesn't quite work that way.
Pushing the payload. Nice and easy.
Don't fret.
You said yes, charging the Zen that is in front of you is a good charge. In front of the tank is a good charge. So I want to talk about this for a second because I know where you're going with that one, but something that we really need to do sometimes, especially in spectating videos. Remember, the spectating videos are meant to be entertaining and also helpful. It's good to show examples of what isn't a good play and what is a good play. Because if I just sit here and hard focus on the plays that are just like not good and not showcasing what is a good play, the plays that aren't as good might minimize, but the good plays might also minimize. So I want to make sure that they're understanding both sides of that. If I just go, hey, just only do this, and this, and don't point out what is actually a good play, then they're not gonna learn and improve on the good plays. They're gonna eventually just change their bad plays, and then those good plays may not be as good. So you need to kind of showcase both of those. Otherwise, how are they gonna be able to understand what is a good play and what isn't a good play if I'm only showing what the bad play is? You see what I'm saying? All right, here we go. I'm okay with not going too aggressive here. Shoot to the 10. Right click now. I want you to start. So when you set them on fire, by the way, at that range, you want to left click with the fire, and then you want to right click. If you're on console, it would just be whatever I imagine it's what, left and right on that one. So like, you set them on fire. Uh-oh. I'm okay with this actually. This is okay. I'll tell you why. You have a sight line. You can ult right now. Save EMP. You're good. That's fine. The reason why I'm okay with that charge, and this is to show you, it's a short range charge in advantageous sight lines for both your teams. Okay? It's the deep charges. So, melodic, thanks for 200 bits. Thank you. I don't know what you're talking about, to be honest. So, see that? That diva running into your team is the equivalent of you charging into the team. Short range charges are okay. Short range charges are okay. Long range into their team across the map, not so good unless it's a very planned play. For example, if my Sombra goes, hey, run an EMP charge in, I charge in, they get baited by me charging in, they EMP, we win the team fight, right? It's okay to play a little bit further up on the cart. You don't need to, you're not a sniper, all right? Remember, your hitbox is massive, so you're playing into their strat, not yours. All right? Like this is like the equivalent of like... I'm trying to think of a way to explain it. Like, here's like an equivalent of what you're doing. I'm not going to put on the other mic, so I'm just going to yell really loudly, okay? So like what you're doing is the equivalent of this. You having a good day up there? Hi! Yeah! Yeah, you having a good day? Me too! Yeah, oh yeah! Yup! Alright, no, you too! That's awesome! Okay, thank you so much! Alrighty, you have a good day? Oh, I'm going back to spawn! My supports didn't heal me. That's what it must have been, right? That's what it must have been! The picture quality is so bad. Is it? I've been being told it's like high quality. Hi, Arnie. For some reason, whenever I do that bit, Arnie gets so excited. Come here, bud. Hi. He gets like, he comes up and he's like so excited. All right. It's very pixelated? Oh. I said, why do we have to dog on supports like that? That wasn't... That's the exact opposite of what we just did. That couldn't have been that couldn't have been any more the exact opposite of what we were doing right there. Think about it. Their Mauga is standing still at 80 meters. Okay? And then they're gonna get rolled and then blame their supports. That's not on the supports. They're playing Mauga across the map against a discorded orb and a widow. Or Discord orb and a widow and a Zen, you know what I mean? Okay, so I want to once again kind of show you the playstyle you're doing. You want to minimize like this soloing on the side by yourself, not kind of frontlining with your team. Mauga benefits from trading off of the other tank, damage-wise. If they aren't doing that, you start to create the space and you play around corners. But, like, you don't want to do this kind of, like... And this is why I've had people say to me, like, when I'm playing Mauga in Top 100, like, oh, you just dive their backline. You will get rolled the majority of the time. Now, there's going to be, there'll be one person be like, well, I play Mauga in this rank right now, and I've been diving their backline. It's working efficiently. And honestly, hey, heck yeah. But a lot of time that I try it or I see it happen, it does not go as well. I'm okay with this dive, by the way. Why is that, chat? Nano. That is a fine charge, by the way. Now, pop your overheal, hit your E button, or, well, I don't know what it is on controller. Now, use your right click. Nice job. Good usage of the left and the right click. The reason why you do that there is because it minimizes damage on you also. Just to give an idea, by the way, the tooltip says that it, like, helps your teammates with, like, reduced damage and, like, the lifesteal, but it actually benefits Mauga, too. So it gets a little bit confusing with that, but it does. Okay, there we go again. Let's just wave to him and stand still. Listen, you are not a sniper on Mauga. Can you snipe as Mauga at long range and set them on fire? Yes, but you don't stand still there against 5 of them and do that, right? This is where you want to kind of differentiate that play style a little bit, because what you're doing is if you stand there against 5 of them, it doesn't make sense. You're going to get rolled. If it's a 1v1 and it's like a Zen, you can probably do that. You can take a few pop shots, set them on fire, etc. Do the right-click, crit them, right? That's different, but you cannot stand there as Mauga. And I know that a lot of what's probably happening right now, too, is like, yes, Mauga's a very strong hero, but if you stand still, they're going to roll you anyway in that situation. Now, you can technically, if you're against a tank, you can stand still there all day long, but...
Time to get serious.
This is Bronze 5, yep, charge. Okay, so I'm gonna pause for one more second because people are gonna go, was that a good charge into the spawn there? Yes. Remember how earlier we said it's based off of a set play or a set plan? You charged in with the idea that you were gonna ult. That is a good play. It is a set play. It is a play you're gonna make. It is still close to your teammates, so that charge is fine. If they decided to charge from here all the way to down here and then use their ultimate, it probably wouldn't be a good play. But they're a lot closer here. That's a good play. Okay, now why was that a bad charge? Because you ran at their team again, and they see you coming. Yes, I know there's a pretty massive damage reduction, but when you have Discord Orb on you, that takes away some of that damage reduction. So imagine just running at somebody in a straight line. You see that? Are you seeing these differences here? So that's why I'm trying to showcase a good charge and a bad charge every single time to kind of give a better idea for that. And I mean, there's a lot of people learning Mauga now too, so obviously it's good to point that out. Paul Stewart, thanks for getting this up. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, where is... There you are. Here we go.
Again, till I say it's over. Coming for you. Enough fooling around. Let's move into the iris.
Do not charge. Do not charge. That charge is fine. Close range charge. That one's fine. I thought you were going to charge across the map to him. I'm okay with that. Sap Splash, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. I'm fine with that charge. That's just fun. That charge is fine. I need you to use... Okay. And I haven't been paying attention to this as much, but I think I need you to use your, I forgot what it's called. Is it like cardiac overdrive? I need you to use that a little bit more frequently. You're kind of saving it for situations. This is Zen. That isn't your teammate.
Let's make a scene.
30 seconds remaining. Round complete.
Sensei Fuigeki!
Ready.
All right, here we go. Let's see what happens.
5,
Did it look friendly to you? I mean, they weren't hitting their shots at a certain point, so.
1.
I want to point out to you, by the way. Your Torb's in there. Your Ana, your Moira, and your Reaper are all the way up here, and you are just now once again leaving the spawn doors. It is okay to leave the spawn doors. Okay? It is okay to leave the spawn doors. All right? All right, we need to talk about something on your playstyle that can help fix this a lot. Now, we talk about good positioning, and oh, hi Arnie. We talk about good positioning and where you want to play and how you're going to do things. This is what you do. This is your playstyle, okay? This is what you want to fix. Ready? So what you're doing is every time you start to shoot your weapon, rather than go forward and create space, right? And you don't have to, when I say go forward, I'm not saying run into their team, but you can keep moving forward with your shots. But you keep backing up every time you shoot. So you'll watch yourself, you'll shoot at them, you'll be like, all right, I'm moving up. Oh, wait, I got to shoot at them, and then I'm going to back up. While you do that, you have to remember you have other teammates here. So what these teammates are going to want to do is a lot of teammates like to follow the tank. It's one of the reasons why Reinhardt has such a high win rate is because if Reinhardt's holding their shield up, you're following the Reinhardt around, right? That's how it's going to work. That's how it's going to play. That's how it's going to go. So as a tank, sometimes you dictate that pace. So there'll be times where as a tank player will be like, oh, I get these spectators sometimes where they're like, oh, my DPS were feeding, but a lot of times they're just falling back on their shots. So the DPS are thinking their tank's creating space and they're falling back. So stop getting into the habit of, okay, I'm going up, I gotta shoot him now, and then I'm gonna back up. Right? You don't want to do that because that's not going to work as well every single time. And it kind of puts you in this habit of always backing up. Whereas a tank, it's about creating space. Now, you go, well, every time I create space or I get aggressive like that, I end up getting rolled. Well, here's the next step to that. Cover. Cover, as an example of cover, would be there's a right doorway to you. If you need to back up or stop for a second, hide behind the wall. People will stop shooting at you. You go to the left stairs, which is over, I don't know what things like that will benefit you, but stop backing up every time you start shooting because you're just going to end up doing the same thing every time. You're not creating space for your teammates, and you're relying too much on other things to happen, like the other team screwing up, for you to be able to get the dub. Remember that, all right? Sweet. Back to you. Hey. Thank you for that. I like what I pick up what you're putting down. I like that one. Wait, my mic wasn't on? And that makes it better. I'm not doing that again. I talked too long. Oh, my desk mic was on, so I was just whispering that. Yeah. Okay, to summarize that, since I didn't have my mic on for anybody watching right now on YouTube in this edited part of the video, just stop. When you start shooting, stop backing up. They just keep backing up. Every time they start shooting, they start to back up a little bit. Not when they're close range like this, but you'll see what I'm talking about. They have a tendency to hold forward and then back away. And I just think that's not what they want to do. I know my mic was on, but like my clipped on mic is going to sound a lot closer and a lot more accurate than that. So, basically, to summarize it, this tank likes to back up when they start shooting at people, when in reality they need to play closer, and then if they're struggling taking damage while they're trying to get closer to them, use cover across the way. Like, cover is here, here, here. That's cover, right? You see how they always end up backing up? Like, watch. This is now the next 5 minutes they won't back up. Oh no. No, this is fine. If you use your ult now. Use your ult. Use it as a there it is. There's the play. Straight line, backing up. Alright, now everybody is So I want to talk about that for a second, because I feel like there's a play you could have made there. So here's one thing. One, when you charge, it reduces damage. It doesn't guarantee that it will work, but it reduces damage. Two, you have a ultimate that creates a shield. So what you could have done there, and I'm not saying it would have worked because I don't know where it would have ended up as, you could have just blocked the whole ultimate with your ultimate. Or at the very least, saved your teammates with it. You get what I'm saying? So at the very worst, you shield that off, and your teammates will survive that. You won't, but your teammates will. So you're better off just using your ultimate there, or trying to charge towards the point, and then you'll get the damage reduction, which you could survive from that. Do you get what I'm saying? So either or of those would be beneficial. All right, chat. Some people are saying there is ads, so I'll wait until let me know when the ads are done, okay? Let me know when the ads are done. I got you, chat. We're chilling. All right. So anyway, I hope that you're able to kind of like see the benefit of that one, because I think that will be super helpful. Yep. Best tank first, Mauga. You said Flats would put on more ads if you said ads. That's actually incorrect. You can only run ads every 8 minutes. It's actually not possible. I'm not saying he wouldn't run it after the 8 minutes, but there's an 8-minute window there where you can't run ads. He does though? No. What I'm saying is it's actually literally impossible on Twitch to run it with. You cannot do it any more than 8 minutes. Oh, I agree on that one. 100% if it's available. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm just saying you can't actually... You have an 8-minute cooldown on it. So, Main, thanks for the 2 months of the Free Prize. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. And Bubba, thanks for the 6 months of the Free Prize. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. All right. Everybody's ads are done? Perfect. Let's continue this.
Remember to use your free Prime sub to subscribe to Emongg.
Here we go. No disagreements on that. You're standing still again. You're standing still again. Look at your HP. I want to point that out. Listen. If that was me, I would probably say I was building support ultimate charge for my supports. But no, 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 don't do no! Oh no, y'all! Oh. Okay, we're going to summarize charges on Mauga. Do not charge into the team at a long distance or go out of LOS when you do it. Charge close range or in isolated 1v1s that won't get you put out of position too badly, too massively. I don't know, I just made words that makes sense. Okay? Otherwise, that will happen. You did that on Winston on first point defense. Now you've done it on Mauga. That is not a good charge. Don't do that. Thanks for the gift. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. And IPM, thanks for the Free Prime. Thanks, appreciate it. And Rage Pit, thank you for that Free Prime. Thanks, everybody. Okay, wait on your team. Do not peek. Do not peek. Do not peek. Do not peek. Wait on your team. You're by yourself. You're by yourself. You're by yourself. Back away. Back away. Just for now. Wait on your team. Your team's here now. Now you're playing sniper again. You're playing sniper. You're gonna take a lot of damage. I want you to start to play around. Don't wait. You can be patient for 3 seconds here. Wait for it. Okay, now play around this corner. No, 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 don't do it! Don't, no! No, it doesn't, don't, no! Your supports are probably sitting there like... Your supports are probably sweating at this point when they see that. Holy crap. Now you can be aggressive. Be aggressive now. Be aggressive now. Charge. You can charge at 100%. Slam. Yep. Oh, yeah. That wall didn't see it coming. Okay. Good job hiding behind a wall. Not taking damage for a bit. Nice ult. I'm fine with this. People go, what do you mean you're fine with that? Mauga builds ult fast, okay? Okay, so. I'm going to teach you something here because it still is something that I might do sometimes and that some players might not know. You can hit the ultimate button again, and then it will get rid of your ultimate, so you won't be stuck in your chains there. Okay? So hit your ult button again. That will get rid of your ultimate, and then you can run and hide. All right? So if you get stuck in a situation where they ult you, what I do now, and I'm starting to get better at it. Initially, yeah, you can cancel the ultimate, exactly. Initially, I wasn't as good at it. It wasn't like almost like a play I would think of right away. Now I do it a lot where, let's say that a Mei ults me inside of my ultimate, I literally drop my ult and charge out. If a Diva ult goes in there, I hit my button, I charge out. If I have the ability. Obviously, if I don't have my charge, I can wave at it and go, hello, have a good day. But, like, that's what I do now. Yep. Yes. You can remove the ultimate if you're done with this. So let's say you solo ult somebody and you're done with the ultimate, just drop it if you don't want it. And then you'll start building your ult charge again. Yeah, no, it's not the first thought when you drop your ultimate, and it will take a little bit of playtime to kind of make that as like a kind of a go-to play, you know what I mean? Good ult by your soldier.
Mowing them down.
I offer something more.
Because the Diva ult exploded in the L cage, teammates died. I just think the teammates would have been fine. I think the teammates would have been fine. I don't think they were in a spot to die to the Diva ult. But in theory, yes, it would have saved them. If they were on the upper, say they're on the other side of the wall, it would have saved them, yes. Like if they're on the other side of the ultimate, that is. Be careful of playing a little bit too aggro here. Nice job. Good limb, I like that. I only say that because you're playing... This might be winnable for you. So, Chad, I want to show one thing to you here. It's okay to play here the whole time on Circuit Royale. When you go up here, you start to give them a little bit of opportunity to make plays at this angle, so it's okay just to play here the whole time. Like, in top 500 games, and keep in mind, I know there's going to be a clear, like, there'll be a difference on how this map's played, but I'm giving you an example of what we'll do in top 500. We'll play here majority of the time. Like, we'll start here, right? And then we'll end up here for 3 minutes. We won't even play much there. We, like, because the sight lines are so advantageous for the defense and gives you a little bit more room to do what you want to do, a little bit of hiding spots, that when you play up here, it gives them that kind of that opening. So, just be careful with that sometimes. Don't peek them. You have no reason to peek them. Just back away. Just do not peek them. Do not stay here. You have... Wait, never mind. You're Reaper winning. You can go in now. Nice. Now you're charging your HP. This is fine. Good job. This is fine for now. Nice. Short range charge. Comboed with an ultimate. Good play. All right. Okay, so overall, what did we learn here with your Mauga? When you shoot at them, stop just backing up and being 50 meters away from them. You can walk out of the spawn doors right at the beginning. Stop charging into their team. Stop charging into their team at long distances. Stop charging into their team out of LOS. Short range charges are okay, but you need to time them correctly, all right? Use your ultimate as a shield sometimes if you need to. It's okay to use your ultimate literally just to give your team space. Right now, when I play Mauga, I will sometimes just use my ultimate to create space for the other team, and they have to back away. There's multiple ways to use it. All right? You got this. It'll take some time, but I think you'll be able to watch that back. Yep, using corners is good. Good position, all of that. So, long way to go on that, but I think you can do that. What SR is this? This is Bronze 5. This is Bronze 5. So, there's a lot we covered on that one. All right. If you liked this video, make sure to hit the like button. Sub to all 3 YouTubes if you have. We're pretty much uploading close to every day on all 3 channels right now currently. And they all kind of have different types of content in each one, so make sure to check them out if you haven't. If you want to submit your own spectate, and if you look in the description below, you will see my Discord. That's where you would submit the spectate and stuff. As well as play the games when that's open up. We record these live on stream. You can see the Twitch chat right there. See? That's the Twitch chat. Make sure to stop by. We have a lot of fun here. And with that being said, I hope you have an amazing day/night. All right, good to go on that one, chat. We'll record one more spectating. All right, we have one more spectating to record. And then after that... Actually... Wait, why did it do that? Danny managed to make 2 messages in one. And then I have an idea for a video, chat. Tell me if you want to see this, okay? So, years ago, when I first met CarQ, I did a video with him, a Diva Tips and Tricks one. I was thinking for the second channel, we react to that, see how much it's changed since then with the tips. See how much it's changed since then, and then I'll give updated tips based off of what we see. So this is like I think it's like 5 years since this video. Yeah, no, CarQ lets me do that. CarQ doesn't mind. That's what we're going to do. All right? Did CarQ watch like 2 minutes of this VOD yesterday? And let me tell you, you have to? Wait, what? I'm sorry. I don't know what you're talking about. To watch him to react? That's something to do. Yeah. Okay. I have one more here. Wait, what is this one? Oh, this is an easy one. I got you. Okay, 23-minute Life Weaver game. Can you get Me Machine on? I know he likes watching Life Weaver games. Okay, Jack, give me a second. I should spectate your clip. That anything that is there is submitted on the Discord, and if it's picked and follows the rules, there's a chance it gets watched. There's no guarantees. We get a lot of submissions. I try my absolute best to watch as many as we can, and I'm sorry if I can't get to it, but I try, all right? We have a lot of stuff. A lot of submissions. Chat, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. We'll record the video. Go from there. Sound good? Oh! So the reason why my mic didn't work, chat, is because I unplugged the mic. I unplugged the thing that the mic connects to. So it wasn't going to connect to my stream because I was using the wrong thing. I didn't unplug the right one. All right, that makes more sense now as to why it wasn't working. Okay, be right back in a second, chat, and then we'll continue on, all right? Oh, nice. Do I see a golden Kappa train to start? Also, the mic is working this time, right? Just to confirm. Okay, perfect. All right. All right, so today's video. It's a story we've heard before, but a story we will keep watching. Today, we have a player who switched over from console. They're higher rank on console. They're now on PC, and they believe their teammates are holding them back and they should be a higher rank. I think this is silver. The question that is asked here is, have you subbed to the YouTube yet? And if you haven't, make sure to do that. Also, are their teammates holding them back and should they be higher ranked than silver? Over to you, me. Thank you for that. Wonderful intro. You did a really good job with that one. Wow. He's always killing it with those intros. All right. Let me just catch up here before we go here. Soulstride, thank you for the Friedrich Prime sub. Cry, thanks for the 3 months. That Friedrich Prime sub. Off Location, thank you for the 6 months of the Friedrich Prime sub. Missing Only, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks. Thank you. All right, chat. Let's find out.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't even know if I have a green shirt. I think they were, I think they said they were diamond or plat on console. I can't remember what it was. I'll look in a second. Just to give more, like, context. Diamond. Diamond support on console. Who just switches PC. Okay, there we go. So far, everything's been fine. What rank is this? This is silver on PC. So far, this has been Lifeweaver gameplay. That's pretty much where I'm at. That's where I'm at so far in the VOD. I'll be really all chat. I got nothing so far. They're just, yep, teammates are playing fine. You're playing fine. That's where we're at. Yep. Yep. Okay, so far so good. Good start for your team, right? This is good. This is good. Yep. On the high ground, I like it. Okay, get with your team for a second. You're gonna have to heal them. Alrighty, what a treat this has been so far. Alright, what's next? Good usage of the pedal. Not bad. I know you didn't mean to pull the Moira, but that just happens. This is kind of an accidental. By the way, is there a confirm pull yet in this game for Lifeweaver? Like, is that a thing yet? Like, technically, could you set up a confirm pull? I don't know if they would even necessarily need it, but I always wonder if they're like, if it would be a thing. Where, like, you could, like, I don't know. It might not be, like, as, like, I guess intuitive. Is that the correct way to describe it? As, like, Ana's Nano? But I feel like it could be there's an option? Maybe? You know what I mean? Can we get the Blanking chat for us, Sir Percival, with the 5 gifted? Thank you, Sir Percival. I appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, so far, chat, like, this has been Lifeweaver gameplay. Obviously, you got Soldier ulted there. I mean, obviously, you could. That's more just predicting their ultimates more than anything. I think it's fine. Thank you. This is currently the golden Kappa train going on. But rank silver, they used to be on console. They were like, they said they were basically a diamond console support. Now they're on PC, and they feel like teammates are holding them back. They shouldn't be in this rank. Well, that was certainly a treat to watch. Sap Splash, thanks for the gift sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. That was certainly a treat to watch. Yeah, I mean, target priority can be there, but like honestly, chat, like as much as I would I would love to sit here and be like, oh, you got to get on the Mercy, etc. Chat, we're watching a Lifeweaver doing their best to help with people on the point while everybody else in their team is in their spawn. Which, by the way, I want to point out, you mentioned that your teammates like usually hold you back, etc. Your teammates are playing like amazing right now. They're taking map control. They're playing aggressively. Like, so just to kind of point out, so far your teammates are playing just fine. Like, if you are at the point where you're on the point by yourself and you're just trying to like kill a Mercy on the point, I would say your teammates are playing pretty well there. Hunter, thanks for the 300 bits. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. I'm going Divine.
I can hear you here.
Now, were you saying that, like, your teammates were holding you back from pushing up to help them? Or is it at the point now where it's... Good poll, by the way, on that Sigma. Hey, Mama, thanks for the gift sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. All right, there's the tree. Okay, you know what? I think that's the... Is that the first time you've used it? I think at this point you probably could have used it on... I was going to say, you probably could have used it on second point too if you really wanted to. Just to guarantee you get the point block, like doorways, etc. But that was still a good ult. I'm not going to be upset about the ult you just used. I think you can probably use it a little bit more often. But I mean, that's... At that point, that's just to talk about something that we've seen more than it is about, like, it's a necessity in that situation. So, okay, so far your teammates just dominated. But there seems to be a lot of time left in this game So clearly something happens in this game that makes this a little bit more difficult. So we'll see what happens.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
Distance is no obstacle. Get away from me!
Okay. I don't mind your positioning. I don't mind where you're playing. So far, so good. You're using your pedal, by the way. I talked about this yesterday. Great pull on your Reaper. I know they use their shift, but that gets them out of like a bad spot there. It gives them time to get their cooldown back up, and they can run right back into the exact same spot and maybe get rolled or get in the limb. One of the two. So far, it's been fine. You're using your pedal more often. I do think that we talked to this about a little bit yesterday when we watched some spectating too. It's okay to use your pedal. Like, if you're not going to use it right away on the ground to have it in a spot because the cooldown will start up again anyway. So you can sometimes get this rotation of, like, 2 pedals. So just remember that when you're playing Lifeweaver. All right, you know what? That Widow you ended up helping with that a limb because that Widow didn't know what was all the shots were missing. They were confused as to who was missing all the shots, which then helped your Widow get the limb. All right, here we go. Charging up a heal's fine. Hide him behind walls. I mean, this is good so far. I mean, honestly, I would say this is good so far. Yeah.
I am on fire. Death stops for no one.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, team's playing well. So, like, what happens? Does, like, one of your teammates disconnect? Because right now, this has been, like, an absolute dominant performance by your team. So, I don't know what happens. Yeah, does somebody DC? Like, I don't know. Like, it wasn't described, so I don't know. You won't tree their spawn doors. Close enough. Honestly, you know what you should have done? Right at their doors. I'm not even kidding you. Because then they can't even walk out of their doorways and get value from that Kitsune. So, like, I would have just put it in the doorway. Straight up. If you pull your Reaper right now, it would actually be a sick play. I'm not even kidding you. If you pull your Reaper, this is something that, like, I don't know if, like, your team's in voice chat, but if you pulled your Reaper up to you, they would have probably gotten 3. Because they have Reaper ult. So sometimes, I don't know if, like, you're in voice chat with them, but if you can communicate those type of plays, you could actually, like, pull the Reaper, and then just have the Reaper end up high ground into a really, really good Reaper ult. So sometimes look for those moments of opportunity to make those plays. But yeah, so I just noticed that very quickly. That was a play that could have happened. Think they were on cooldown still? Oh, maybe you're right. Let me look. Oh, you're right. Good call. Good call. Still, though, if you can make that play, set up that play. Because that play can be really cool.
Clearing the area. Stop the payload.
I'm so glad we got to witness that 1v1. Honestly, I think you would have won that. I think we would have won that.
I walked into that one.
Just a good TP by Kiriko. I just don't... what happens in this game that you start to, like, just get dominated? It's clearly that it goes to another half, but, like, how? Let me see. I'm okay with that pull. Nice job. You want my initial take on this so far? Like, I definitely don't think you should be in silver, and I think you'll climb out of silver. But, like, this isn't really the best example of showcasing to me that your teammates are holding you back.
Something for the state.
That's my take right now. Because your teammates have been playing very well so far. I mean, that could change. Like, the next 20 minutes, they just start hard feeding. But, like, as I say that, Soldier 76. Okay, your Soldier play a little bit too aggressive there, but, like, it's still, like, if you can be high ground, you can tree this if you want to keep your teammates alive. It's okay to be proactive with your tree. You know, if you want me to be completely honest with you right now, I'm starting to think you're holding on to your ultimate for too long. Because you saw the ultimates there, and your reaction was to do nothing. But because you don't do anything there, now it's just going to go right to third point. Like, it's understanding where they're at on the map. Like, I think you just tree there and just kind of block off their Kiriko ultimate, right? Like, you're not going to block off the ultimate itself because the ultimate's already out. But you can block, like, them having to run around it, and then your teammates are also going to get healed. EMP only does, like, 50% of the tree damage now or something like that, or, like, 30%. They changed, or whatever it is now. They changed it, yeah. EMP doesn't destroy the tree. So, like... No, like, EMP doesn't get rid of the tree completely. Like, when you EMP now, it doesn't delete the tree. They changed that. So back to what you were saying. Aggressive teammate, yes, but you had pull there. Pull your teammate back, right? Like, these are little things that we're seeing now, right? Yeah, they changed it a little bit ago. So EMP will not clear the tree.
My ultimate is ready.
So now we're seeing a little bit of that, right? You can argue, well, my teammate's playing too aggressive. Yeah, but you also have life grip at that point. Pull your teammate back. Two things will happen. They'll be like, okay, I kind of get the idea now, or they'll run right back in. But you gotta at least create that option. Tree. Okay, there we go. But by now you've cut it. Probably could have used 3 trees. Great pull, excellent play. Nice job. Pull them towards your tree. Your teammates are doing a really good job of making sure they're maximizing the potential of the Ramatra ultimate on the other team. Like okay. Real talk. I love how I do love how your team made sure that the Ramatra got maximum value. Just to kind of reiterate the point on this one, if you run away from the Ramatra ult, it has a 3-second timer. That's it. So every time you're out of it, your whole team, a second keeps going down. It only if you're all out of it, 3 seconds, the ultimate's gone. If you stay in it, it's like what, 20 seconds right now, 15 seconds? Pull. Pull. So hear me out. Hear me out. This is the second time we watched how I pull your Ramatra. Now, I know there's going to be a counter argument of, well, we needed to be on the point. We needed to be on the point. You can get back to that point in time. You have time. Just so you know. You have time. Oh, one of their teammates just left. They DC'd. Okay. They DC'd, but when did that happen? I didn't even see. Definitely unfortunate your teammates DC though. That's no fun. But I do want to say, there was definitely a few things there I saw that you could have definitely improved on a little bit. But I also do want to reiterate, especially as this game gets a little bit more into this, like, 4v5 territory. I do think you probably will climb out of silver. It's probably because your account's a little bit more brand new. I don't know if it's even brand new at this point. But you're probably... It's just going to take a time for your MMR to settle. So you'll get out of silver. I don't think that's an issue. But this game is not a situation of your teammates holding you back. If you do lose this, like, the DC is just unlucky at that point. But your teammates are playing just fine up to this moment. I mean, you never know. They can still win. I mean, they probably DC'd. Like, I don't... Does that happen in your rank games that people will rage quit even after you have so much more time? If your defense, if you have a great attack but an okay defense, your teammates will still... Really?
Life protects life.
Like, you can have a bad defense sometimes, and you can have a much better attack. Like, sometimes both teams are better at... yeah, I see what happens now. So your teammates just leave. Yeah, that's what feels bad. This is just... This game went the other way real fast.
Really?
I mean, technically, they could argue their teammates are holding them back if they don't have any teammates right now. You know? I mean, definitely unlucky. Does it count as a loss if your teammate leaves this late into the game? Yes. Yep. Anytime you have a leaver in your rank game, it's the equivalent of a 5v5. There's no, they don't have it set for that. Basically, if your teammates leave, then they leave, and that's how it goes. So it counts as a loss, and I think it's the exact same amount. So, yep. Well, that's what feels bad. Do they come back? Yeah, I think they have it set up that way. I think they have it set up that way, so that way people can't, like, you know, queue with somebody on, like, an alt, and then they can just leave if, like, the game's not going well, which keeps their, like, friends SR at the same. I'm just gonna skip through to see if this is even... Okay, we don't need to watch the rest of this. Oh no, you ended up staying in the game the whole time too? Oh, you left, okay. So, I'll go back to here. Yeah, so I just want to point out, like, after watching this game out of you, up until that moment, obviously I didn't know that they were just going to leave at the end there. You need to be a little bit more proactive with your ultimate, and I can already see that it was a couple times. Like, honestly, like, you could have just held second point. Like, just alone with that tree. Multiple times you didn't pull your tank, but yeah, you'll be out of silver. This is an unlucky situation, but I also want to point out, like, you said your teammates hold you back. I was expecting to see, like, your teammates having terrible position and having their monitors off while running at their spawn doors. Instead, what I saw was your teammates playing well, and then you had an unlucky situation here. So, but you'll be out of silver. You'll be out of silver. But definitely, like, work on some of those things that we mentioned, and I think that will help even more so. All right? If you like this video, make sure to hit the like button. Obviously, that was a tough ending to this game. Feels bad. Yeah, but if you like this video, make sure to hit the like button. Sub to all three YouTubes if you haven't. A lot of awesome videos on all three of them now. We're getting consistent with pretty consistent uploads on all three of them. So make sure to check them out if you haven't. A lot of different content on each one. If you want to submit your own spectator, look in the description below. You will see my Discord. That's where you would submit the replays. Follow everything in the description if you haven't. So you can follow everything and be like, wow, I followed everything. We record these live on stream. You see the Twitch chat right there. So stop by. We have a lot of fun. And with that being said, hope you have an amazing day/night. Good to go, Chad. Good to go. Good to go. All right. All right. Okay, one more video to record, chat. All right. One more video to record. Sound good? And then we'll go and figure out what we're doing next. Sounds good to me. Let's do this. One more. Yes, this last one will be... Hopefully people like it. We'll see. Give me 1 second here. Okay, here it is.
Mechanic.
Okay, here we go. I'm going to start it from here because it just makes sense from this part. Oh, I need to turn this off. Okay, there we go. All right, here we go. All right, so in today's video, it's going to be a little bit of an interesting one. So a while ago, I did a video with CarQ, and this was in Overwatch 1. To give you an idea, to give context of like when we did this video, there are, at this moment, we do tips and tricks on D.Va for 26 heroes. Currently, right now, I think there's 39 heroes in the game, give or take. So what we're going to do is we're going to watch this video back. This is like years ago. We're going to watch this video back. It's actually also the first time I ever met CarQ, which is awesome. We're going to see where are these tips and tricks today? Are any of them still relevant? Or do I have any updates to the heroes that are on here? And we'll just kind of enjoy like the video of this one, all right? Does that sound good? A little bit different? A little bit different of a react in this one? I think this will be fun. I think this will be fun. So this is, keep in mind, this is recorded during Overwatch 1. You'll see a little bit of differences, 6v6, things like that. You're going to notice that the game will look a little bit different just because, like, obviously the game over the years has updated to the kind of, like, cleaner version, like just the way it looks now, the game, like the way the text is in game, etc. So, yeah, I hope you enjoy this. It's a little bit different than we do. Let me know what you think. All right, here we go. So, what basically I went through with CarQ, we went through every single like hero that was available at the time in Overwatch 1, and we had some tips and tricks. So, this first one, I can already tell is going to be a little bit outdated, and I'll explain why. Get ready.
D.Va players know that you can cancel your boosters with melee, allowing you to do a quick burst damage of 25 from the boop and 30 from the melee. However, it is actually possible to melee without cancel in your flight. The trick to it is to begin your booster jet and melee immediately. If you're too slow, it will end up cancel on the flight. This means D.Va has an even higher burst potential than you probably thought because she can now do 25 from the boop, 30 from the first melee, and another 30 from a melee at the end, without even factoring in your primary fire and micro missiles. This initial burst damage means that you can bait out crucial cooldowns such as deflect and recall without committing your micro missiles. It requires really good flight control, but if you master it, you will find yourself dictating the pace of the fights.
And with that, let's begin.
Okay, so first of all, let's talk about this. One, why does it sound so scripted? Because it was. CarQ had a whole spreadsheet for me at the time, like a Google Doc or like a Word document that he had made after I kind of gave him some of the tips and tricks that I thought would be like a good idea. So that is why it's like that. Also, the mic I'm using is like a headset mic, which is why it's a little bit different than you can normally hear on that one. Is this tip still relevant today? No. You can do the melee combo still, but they actually, believe it or not, at the beginning of Overwatch 2, changed it so when you're in flight form now, it doesn't cancel your flight. So you can still use the melee to do that, but it doesn't cancel your flight anymore, so you don't really have to worry about that tech too much. Like, yes, you want to do the burst damage, but no, it doesn't work like it used to. Like, that whole advanced tech, it's not really there anymore. It just doesn't work as much anymore, so. All right?
Begin the matchups.
Doomfist Rocket Punch is a big part of his burst, so what I recommend is to fly over him to dodge it and then go for a burst combo with your missiles. It seems simple, but it's very important because avoiding the damage will also prevent him from building his shields, making him easier to eliminate. When Genji uses...
So keep in mind, chat, listen, I didn't say these were... Chat's probably watching that going, wow, you fly away from a Doomfist, thank you. But, like, believe it or not, at this time in Overwatch, these were still very, like... These were still, like, tips you wanted to learn. You wanted to look for stuff like that, right? It's funny now because I feel like anytime I try to, like, fly away from a Doomfist now, with Doomfist being a tank, this is Doomfist as a DPS, I feel like I get rolled. Like, I always get punched now. It's like they increased the hitbox on that. Is that tip still relevant? Yes. But now I think the tips on D.Va kind of shift more towards just wait out their block and then do your burst damage. I think is a better way. I think that's the more... I think that is the... I would update it to that. Just wait on the block from Doom and then burst damage. So... yeah, Doomfist was a DPS in Overwatch 1.
This is Dragon Blade. It is crucial for you to use your boosters into him and boop him away from his target. Doing this reduces the chances of him confirming a kill for a dash reset, which can lower the impact his ultimate has. Another quick tip is...
Okay, so just to quickly talk about that now. This is back when there wasn't as much CC happening in the game yet. Yeah, you don't even have to worry about that anymore, because someone else on the team is probably going to boop that Genji, and we know that Genji ain't getting any value with the blade. Does it still work? Yeah, I mean, I still fly into Genjis now to try to boop that, but Overwatch has changed so much now that, like, you're going to just... There's nothing you're going to be able to do at that point. Like, it's just, you fly into him, do some damage, have some fun. And of course, this is a tip that I still think is relevant that I'm about to bring up here, is wait on the deflect to use your rockets. It's the same thing we just talked about with Doom. Like, that would be the update I would do for that one. Obviously, it would be more advanced, but yeah.
Is that I generally try to stop myself from using micro missiles until I see his deflect come out. When McCree channels High Noon,
obviously a lot's changed since then. So with Cassidy here,
a lot of divas instinctively matrix immediately and fly towards him.
With Cassidy here,
however,
ready?
good McCrees usually expect this and won't fire.
What you want to do is you want to wait to use your DM, and it's changed a lot from now, right? Yes, obviously Cassidy now. This was 5 years ago. So with Cassidy, what you want to do is wait a little bit, but I think that like Cassidy's High Noon is just a lot more. How do we explain it? Like, easier to like outplay a defense matrix. Do you know what I'm saying? Whoops. Sorry.
They see your matrix timeout.
Yeah.
So what you want to do is time it accordingly.
Exactly.
When you hear the High Noon sound, wait a brief moment before using defense matrix because the skulls take time to ramp up. Additionally, you can fly into his face and cover his screen and actually body block him from doing any damage to your teammates, even if he has the skulls up at the expense of your mech.
That is a good play still.
If Farah...
You see that play right there? That is against Cassidy. That is something I would still highly recommend, by the way, just so you know. Body blocking is something that I will do. If everything else isn't going to work against the High Noon, body blocking is a huge part of that. So like one tip from that against Cassidy that I would still recommend is body blocking there. All right? So my voice sounds way different. This is just, to give you an idea, chat, this is just showing you the difference between like what a high quality mic does and what like having like a headset mic is. The only difference now is that I have a high quality mic and I was using a headset mic before. This is why it sounds as good as it does now. So.
Barrages, fly into her with your defense matrix and use micro missiles if available. Even if matrix runs out, get up in her face because the rockets will deal splash damage and she'll eliminate herself. Against Reaper, you should threaten him.
That is the same. That is the exact same thing I would say for Farah up until this day. I don't think anything has changed with that, in my opinion. Also, I do want to point out, Chad, if you're wondering why we're saying missiles, because Karku and I had about a 45-minute discussion on whether we're supposed to say missiles or missiles. I say D.Va missiles now, but for this script, we went with missiles. So, like we had a whole discussion on this one. Yep. So I go with missiles now, but like we had gone on a whole discussion because we didn't know.
Him with some damage to force out his Wraith form cooldown without using micro missiles. So when he comes out of it, you have a burst combo available. Against Soldier.
Nothing's changed about that, by the way, chat. Only thing I would add on to that is knowing when they have Reaper ult and getting ready for Reaper ult. But same thing. That has not changed against Reaper. Reaper's playstyle hasn't changed. Just wait. Like, do that exact play I talked about. You're good to go against Reaper. Nothing's changed there.
Boop him out of the biotic field when dueling him. Also do your best to matrix his visor. Even if it runs out, try to stand in front of him to body block so he can't aim lock onto anyone else. Essentially, you should be the punching bag for your team as best as possible to prevent any of your squishies from dying.
Yeah, you can tell that Karku scripted that because that is exactly something Karku would say when it comes to a punching bag for your teammates at that point. Nothing's changed with that, by the way. Nothing has changed with that. It's the exact same thing against Soldier 76. The only thing is that you might take a little bit more damage now when you go for the boop against Soldier, but that's just how Overwatch is now. Keep in mind, this was in 6v6, so you had a little bit more opportunity to kind of like make that play. But yeah, nothing's changed there with Soldier 76. It's pretty much the same. Winter Send, thanks for the Freakish Prime. Thank you. Now Bastion's been slightly reworked since then, so I'm curious to see what everything was for Bastion here.
If you know Sombra is invisible around you, fly around and use your rockets to try and find her. If you hear or see her hacking anything, try your best to shoot her to stop it from going through no matter the distance. Against Tracer, the best thing...
That's the same thing. Rockets to find her? Listen, this was Overwatch at a different time. Do I recommend to use the rockets now? No, you can just hold your left click down because you shoot bullets. Yeah, it's called spy checking in Overwatch. I recommend that still. And then another thing I add now with new Sombra, just try to force out the translocator, and it's so much easier to get the Sombra now because you can see where the Sombra goes. That's the only update I'd have on that.
The thing you can do is time your defense matrix during her attack and reroll cycles to maximize your matrix uptime.
Yep.
I
don't have to pause that.
Bastion,
Same thing against
work
Tracer.
With your team to dive together because you can only shoot one person at a time. When engaging a Bastion with your team, your job is to use your micro missiles with defense matrix to output a little damage while eating all his bullets so everyone else can kill him freely. When you hear Hanzo channel his ultimate...
Okay, just to pause for a second, by the way, on that one. The Bastion is different now. So what you would change about that now against Bastion, right, is when Bastion, you have to time for turret form now. So, like, all you want to do is save your defense matrix for the burst damage of Bastion when they go into turret form, and then you want to save it for the grenade. It's so much different now how you play that. And you can eat the ultimate, so.
There is a voice line right before the arrow shoots out. Listen for it, fly into him, and matrix to eat.
That's the same with Hanzo. I don't have to pause there.
You can eat both his mines. Prioritize that over anything else, and use your rockets to take him out quickly because he has a large hitbox.
You can eat the mines.
You can also eat his balls when he dies.
Okay, that is the same. I would still recommend the same play here. You can eat the mines, and you can eat his balls when he dies. Both of those work. Nothing's really changed with Junkrat in that sense. So you're good to go. So nothing's changed. All right.
Mei is able to freeze you even with defense matrix up.
Yep.
So you can turn around 180 degrees to avoid
still works
shots since Diva's head hitbox is front.
Except it doesn't, because guess what? You don't get freezing any. You don't get frozen anymore. So this doesn't matter anymore. This used to be how you would do that when you would be technically, if you want to do this during the Mei ultimate, you can do that. You said just fly away. This is, yeah, it's a lot different now. You would just fly away now. It's a lot different. Used to get frozen completely. So this is just a completely different strategy at this point now. So, like, these tips wouldn't even work. I mean, against Mei now, the only tip I have is pay attention for Ice Block. And then if they have Mei ult, just prepare for the Mei ult. Like, there's not much more to it now.
Remember that since your primary fires technically hit scan shotguns, the slightest bit of damage while he's building up his turret will slow it down since he has to repair it first. Also...
Chat, just so you know, there isn't level turrets anymore. So what this meant was, so for anybody new to Overwatch or didn't play during the Torb turret like this, it used to be level 3. So you would build your turret up. It would be level 1, and then you would build it up. So what you would do is you would shoot at the turret, so every time they try to build it past that level, it would block it from doing that. So that's what I'm saying here. That's not the case now. Straight up, you play against a Torb now. The best thing you can do is go for them after they use like their what is it, overload or molten core, whatever they turn into like Torb like this, and kill the Torb turret. Please kill the Torb turret. I don't care what hero you're on. All right.
A lot of people don't know this, but when he's using his molten core, don't be afraid to focus and kill him first, because the moment he dies, his level 3 turret reverts back to level 2.
That's not relevant.
Widow, it's all about trying to close as much distance onto her without using your booster, and eventually engaging her to either burst her down or force her to grapple away. In a Diva 1v1, whoever...
Just to point out, by the way, that's the same thing with Widow now. Nothing's really changed in that Widow 1v1. I would say it's a little bit better to try to force the grapple. So something I do now is I get mid-range on a Widow, and then I try to force out the grapple before I fly at them, and then when they fly or they grapple, I then go and get the elim. So it's changed a little bit slightly since then, but it's kind of the same concept.
Whoever hits more micro missiles wins, so you need to save enough matrix to eat it. There's no reload time, so you're always holding primary fire unless you see those missiles come out.
Yeah, that's fine.
Wait for Orisa to use her Fortify, and she should be a very easy target. If she goes back and forth between a shield, make sure to man...
Jay, you notice anything? Anybody notice anything? So for anybody new to the game, Orisa used to have this giant shield. So obviously this is This is completely different now. So just to give some updates on Orisa now, you can eat a lot of Orisa's. Like you can eat you can eat the spear if I'm correct, right? You want to bait out the gold, and then that's when you do your damage. That's when you'll get Orisa. That is the best timing. You don't have to worry about the shield like meleeing through shields, going back and forth, all of that. Like this is completely different now. All right? Yeah, Orisa had pull like it watch.
And his defense matrix and use melee to put damage into her.
Yep.
Against Reinhardt, you can boop him in his charge to push him away from a target. Just be careful not to get in front unless it's to save one of your teammates. Against Roadhog...
Okay, so I want to point out, every time I boop a Reinhardt now, they just pin one of my teammates. I still recommend that play, though, because it's fun. All right, I'm just pointing that out. I want everybody to know that. All right.
Be sure to matrix anyone he hooks and time it so you minimize wasting its uptime.
Yep, and kill Pigpen now.
You can boop him instead when he's about to
yep,
shoot. So
all this is relevant.
Use your booster jet into Winston as he leaps to knock him back down. This is a huge counter to stop his initiation and to also stop his jump pack damage. When playing against Zarya, make sure to play more of a flank-style diva and pressure her while she's focused on your team. One of the easiest ways to eat grabs is by pressuring her personal bubble early on and then using defense matrix after putting in a... So
it's not personal bubble anymore now? There's a little bit of a different counterplay now than it used to be. So, there's a little bit of a counterplay than it used to be now, I'd say. So, like, the same thing. It's funny because I've kind of reworded how I play against Zarya now. But if you notice, what I'm saying here is don't face tank Zarya. Play more flank style or play more at angles. Because if you try to face tank Zarya, even in 5v5, it doesn't go well. So you want to kind of play around that. Also, I'll wait on the ads for a second. Okay, chat? Let me know when the ads are done. Also, chat, are you enjoying this, by the way? I know it's something completely different, but are you enjoying this type of react to, like, older stuff from Overwatch 1 for fun? Like, is it something that you're liking? I know it's a little bit different than, like... Okay, cool. Let me know when the ads are done. Let me know when the ads are done. Oh, man. What was my streaming setup here? Scuffed. Just scuffed straight up. I got nothing else. I didn't have the high-def camera yet. I used a headset mic. You know, just scuffed. Not the same glasses. These glasses did this. I remember that specifically. Like, my glasses used to do this all the time. Like, it's not the same glasses. Are we good? Are the ads done? We good? All right, here we go.
A lot of damage, as most Zaryas will try to panic ult when they feel pressure.
Yeah, they don't do it as much now. I got the grab, we're good. Because it's a little bit more obvious in that counterplay.
What I like to do against Ana is fly into her to begin pressuring her. Right after this, most Anas panic and throw a sleep or a nade. This is when you flash your matrix and eat it. For sleep dart specifically, you can react to the wind-up animation.
Remember the days when we could 1v1 an Ana as Diva? I mean, all of this is still relevant information, but let me tell you, the result is a lot different. Let me tell you, the result is a lot different now. I try to 1v1 an Ana now, and I'm going back to spawn real quick.
So don't get caught with your pants down. Against Lucio, you can hold down your primary fire against him. This actually reduces your knockback distance because it grounds your character. Additionally, you can fly into him if he's...
I mean, that still kind of works a little bit, but they have the tank passive now. So, like, it's not as relevant as a tip as it was before. Ryan, thanks for the 4 months of the tier 1. Thank you. So it's, like, not as irrelevant a tip, but it still works. Like, it can still work. It just isn't as...
Wall riding in circles to boop him off.
Lol, I remember these days.
Hero. Against Mercy, boop her off a res to cancel it.
Yep.
Against Symmetra, boosters can deal damage, so you can fly into the sentry nest to destroy them all for your team. Also, it is a viable tactic to launch a Diva Bomb close to the teleporter or shield generator since it provides so much value to the enemy team if you don't have a reliable teammate to take it out. Do it close though, because good Symmetras will use Photon Barrier to block it out. You are a huge counter to Moira because you can completely eat her orb, which is one of the primary aspects.
So if anybody's wondering what we were watching right there, by the way, if anybody there was watching that, by the way, just so you know, that was the old Symmetra where she had like a shield and like a barrier. So when you watch like Sim right here, by the way, see? That's an older version of Symmetra. You see that? And then what Shield Generator was, right? So we talk about Shield Gen. Shield Gen was this thing that gave shields to all your teammates, okay? That gave shields to all your teammates. All right? And now, what that did was it would give, like I said, it would give you shields. But on this map specifically, so if you've never seen this map, this is Volskaya, by the way. Symmetras found a spot on this map that you could put a shield gen on first point and you could never get it. So you could never get it. It was impossible. You had to run to their spawn. You would spend 4 minutes to get there. If you did that, you would lose the point. So they would have the shield gen on first point in a building, and then the whole time on Volskaya, your team on attack would have full shields the whole time.
Tactic to launch a Diva Bomb close to the teleporter or shield generator since it provides so much value to the enemy team if you don't have a reliable teammate to take it out. Do it close though, because good Symmetras will use Photon Barrier to block it out. You are a huge counter to Moira because you can completely eat her orb, which is one of the primary aspects of her kit.
Still the same.
Additionally, her Biotic Grasp is extremely ineffective against armor, so engage her if you're above your armor threshold.
Yep.
Against Zenyatta, if you see him charging his secondary fire, there is a travel time for the projectile, so you can react with Defense Matrix. Zenyatta is a priority target for Diva because he has a very unforgiving hitbox, and using your rockets and missiles can essentially one-shot combo him.
Okay, so just to talk about that very quickly, while we're here, yeah, I get rolled by Zen half the time. It still kind of works the same way. Like, it still kind of works the same way. But like, it's just a little bit of different a playstyle now. You're more likely to get rolled by the Zenyatta. But the hitbox is still rewarding for going up against the Zen. So like, it depends. Zenyatta's more of a tank now, so. Yeah.
Thank you so much, Emongg, for joining me on this episode. Hope you guys enjoyed that one. Check out his stream and YouTube links down below, and I'll see you guys next time.
Yeah, make sure to do that, chat. Check out the stream and YouTube links down below. So there you go. You know, it was fun to look back at that because I remember that was the first time I ever met Karq. Like, Karq's like, hey, I know you play a lot of Diva. I do this tips and tricks series. Would you like to do that? So that was the first time I got to meet Karq, and obviously Karq and I have been really close friends ever since then. So it was really cool to be able to meet Karq, do this video. I think this video ended up getting like close to like 1.5 million views. So can we do an updated one with Karq? Maybe. We'll talk. I mean, it depends if Karq's even doing that much of that anymore. I have to talk to him about it. I mean, technically, he does. I think he does his. I guess he still does stuff. Yeah. Because he has like, I think he still does it, but I think he goes a little bit more stuff now. So. But yeah. I think Karq said he's not interested to watch very old clips. It was just fun to see. It was just fun to see. So. But yeah, I hope everybody enjoyed that. Seriously, thank you everybody for watching this. This was a bit of a different thing that we do with it, but it was a lot of fun. If you like this video, make sure to hit the like button. Sub to all 3 YouTubes if you haven't. All right. A lot of awesome videos in each one. Different content in each one too. Pretty much everyday uploads on all the channels now too. I mean, obviously we're getting there on second channel. Third channel's ranked games. First channel's a lot of the stuff that you usually see on there, which has been awesome. If you want to, actually, I have nothing else on that one because there's nothing to submit. Look in the description below. Just follow everything. We record these live on stream. You can see the Twitch chat right there. Make sure to follow the Twitch chat right there. Or follow the Twitch. We have a lot of fun. With that being said, hope you have an amazing day/night. Also, check out Karq. All right, see you later. Have an amazing day/night. Okay, perfect. All right, perfect. There you go. That was fun to look back on. You know what I mean? That was fun to look back on. All right, chat. I'm going to go make my next coffee, and then we're going to figure out what we do next. Does that sound good? So give me like a couple minutes just to go do that, and then we'll figure out what we're doing next. Also, the reason why heroes were missing on that video, chat, is because there's been like 14 or so new heroes since then. That's why like you're not seeing a lot of the heroes. You're like, well, where's this hero? Where's that hero? That's why. Because there just isn't any heroes. Like they're not there. So, okay, be back a second, chat, and then I'll figure out what we're doing. Okay, let me go make some coffee. Hit the follow button if you haven't. BRB. All right, we're here, chat. How's it going, everybody? Thank you for waiting. Oh, thank you for waiting. All right. Well, let's queue up, I guess. Let's do it. I drink water still. I just have like another cup I do, and I usually put it to my left side over here. So I've recorded. Chat. thinking, do I record a play of the game video too, just to make sure I record? Because we changed up the way that play the game videos are now. And they're just we do 25 clips now. So it's a little bit quicker to do them. So I can get that done quickly too. And that will get rid of we'll have 3 play of the game videos to go up on the second channel. I think that would be worth. Yeah, let's do that. Let's record that quickly and then we'll go play some ranked. Does that sound good? Saturdays are usually the do whatever day. So I think that's what we'll do. And then we'll get into some ranked. All right. Thank you for watching, chat. I appreciate y'all. Seriously, hope y'all have been enjoying. Let's do that. Yeah, I mean, I'll have a long queue anyway, so it works out. Okay, let me just change did I do the sound option change already? Okay, perfect. Let me get the all right. Give me 1 second, chat. All right, let's do this, chat. Dude, this person has been waiting to upload this video for months. They have a video on here that was uploaded 8 months ago. This clip is from 8 months ago. They've been waiting to get this on that play of the game video forever, and I love it. We've been actually doing it for almost a year. No, play the game bingo, we're getting there. We're waiting to build it up. Okay, here we go. All right, chat, you ready? All right, so today's video we're watching. Play of the games. Best play of the games, worst play of the games. All of that. Play of the games. Funniest play of the games. I hope you enjoy these. We've had a ton of fun with them. Obviously, we've been trying something a little bit different where it's like a 25 clips now instead of the 50s. So that way, we're able to get a few more going. And there's obviously going to be more videos of it. So let me know what you think about that. And here we go. Let's start off. We got a Ramatra. We have a Ramatra. Let's see how it goes. That was certainly a Ramatra Ultimate. If you were to say, hey, if you had to send me one clip of what a Ramatra Ultimate looks like and what people will think a Ramatra Ultimate will be against them, this is it. Yep. That's about as good as it gets, because it is. That is what we expect when we get a Ramatra Ultimate. Now, does it usually go that way? No. Usually you get one or get rolled. Junkrat! Oh no, why'd they go for the tire? Oh no, I was like, okay, this is a play of the game, but right at the end there, that Junkrat got rolled. We love to see it. We love to see it. On to the next one. We got a Widow! Nice shot. Nice shot. Nice shot.
Do not provoke me.
What? Nice shot. I love when it has that animation glitch where it doesn't scope in. That's just a good Widow play. Straight up, it's just good Widowmaker gameplay. Nice shot. Nice shot. Nice shot. Nice shot. And I just love this part. I don't know what it is about this, but I love this part of it. Hey, Sully? All right, what do we got next? Tracer. I still love this highlight intro, by the way, and I hope they have more and more highlight intros like this. This is a great one. Did you just, like, seem confused that you got the elim there? Oh no! What's it again? Oh, they pulled him into the pulse bomb! Watch! Oh, that just was amazing. And you were confused by the Junkrat elim. Never mind that. Like, what the? That was cool. We got a Zenyatta. I want to know, how mad were you that Moira just came in and took your kill feed? How mad were you that Moira just came in there and got rid of that perfect kill feed? I think that's why you're looking at it. Nice play, by the way. That was a great play. But I just find it funny. I saw that. I'm like, uh-oh. All right, here we go. Widow. Nice shot. Nice shot. I feel like whenever I watch a Widow play the game, that's pretty much all I can go with. Is just nice shot. Yep, nice shot. Also, this is one of Widow's best maps. Havana, Widow can just dominate. Is that me on Widow? No, they hit their shots. That was very nice of the Orisa to shoot you for 2 damage to wake you up. That way you can get the Ana that just slept you. That was very kind of them. That was very kind of them. We got a diva play of the game. Feels bad for that Mercy. Nice job. I'm just like, I'm confused as to like how the Mercy ended up in there by themselves to the point where you just remeched on him. Morty, thanks for the gift of sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Oh no! Why was it shooting tanks? This is open queue. So one easy way to tell if it's like an open queue or like a mystery hero is if you look at the bottom, if the tank HP is different than what you normally see in ranked, I think it's like 650 for Diva. Yeah. So that's why. So if you look at the HP, you'll be able to tell. All right, we got a Roadhog! They're going off the map. You know what I love about that, by the way? It feels like it took so long to be able to get them off the map there, but if that was me, I would have, like, skyrocketed above the wall and went flying off the map immediately with, like, no effort on the Hog's part. You know what I mean? Like, you see, like, the wall? I would have slid up that wall and went flying off right away. If I'm on Hog, I feel like I have to balance it like you're trying to balance a... I got nothing. I literally couldn't come up with any analogy that would make me sound smart in that matter of 3 seconds, so we're just going to continue on. Try to hook the pedal? Why not? Just for fun. All right, what do we got now? We got a Life Weaver. Might have been lag on my part if you see lag right there. Hey! Good ult combo. I don't think there's any ult combo better than... Oh, you love to see that. I don't think there's any ult combo better than a Grav Tree Life... Actually, I didn't even recognize you pulled the Zarya into that play there. That was a good play. Like, you pulled the Zarya into a Grav Tree combo and they get rolled. And then your teammate's keyboard breaks. Yeah, if you had a diva there, I'm just saying. Could have ate those. Hanzo! Two. 3. Honestly, that was a good play. Those are just nice shots. Those are like these moments right here are the moments as to why you'll play Hanzo. Do you know what I mean? Like when you hit shots like that is where Hanzo becomes like so satisfying to play. But when I play Hanzo, like if I hit one storm arrow in a round, I'm excited. That was just a good play. Nice job. Wrecking Ball! Off the map they go. The classic. Yep. Chat, just to remind everybody here, if you are going up against a Wrecking Ball, do not sit near the bridge. I see it happen in top 500 all the way down to bronze. It happens. If you sit near the bridge, a ball will boop you off. Now, if I'm on ball, I'll get stuck on a wall. I won't get any momentum, and the Ana will sleep me. But that's what happens. Where can you submit your play the games? There's two ways right now. Actually, I think we're opening them up. So basically, if you're a Twitch sub or a YouTube member, you can submit them once every 2 weeks. Otherwise, we open them up to everybody occasionally, and then we'll make an announcement on Discord what we do. Nice purple. Nice 1v1 there. Didn't even see it coming. That was very nice of the Mei to run at you in a straight line. Good play. That was the Ana grenade that everybody loves, you know? You need my top 500 opinion. Should Lucio Boop get buffed? No. I don't know. No? I don't think so. Merkel, thanks for the Freakish Bronze. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. What do we got next? Oh, we got our Soldier 76. Let me tell you. Like, those are the Junkrat ultimates I think I'll get. I love it. I mean, what an absolute clutch to win that quick play game for you. What an absolute clutch. Those are the Junkrat, like, ultimates I expect to get that I never get. And that was very nice of the Orisa. What a play. That's how you win the game right there. That's all you got to do. Have them run into it. What do we got next? Oh, we got an Ana. Huge nano onto an Alton Moira. There's a purple. How'd you purple too? Do you have two Anas or something? Are you like in a... Wait, how did you purple two? Wait, 1 second. Oh, is there two Anas? No, there is. But how did you purple too? Am I missing something? All right, here we go. What do we got? A Yari! Oh, they were on the Diva. That makes more sense. Okay. That's an... Oh, this combo is so good. I still... I feel like a Yari ultimate has become what Pulse Bomb used to be. Like, anytime you had a combo with Pulse Bomb, you were, like, excited because it would be, like, it's amazing play. Now when you Pulse Bomb somebody, you heal them. And a Yari ultimate has become what Pulse Bomb used to be. It's such a fun ultimate, though. Like, it is such a satisfying, like, play. You know what I mean? I love it. Hanzo! That's 1, that's 2, that's 3, that's 4. I love your reaction to that. You didn't even get a team kill, but you just were like, what? Let me watch that again. Where do you get the Kiriko at? Oh, right there. Nice shot. You know what probably happened? The Hanzo went to spray and it wasn't bound. They went to go spraying, but they couldn't because it wasn't bound. Zenyatta, what do we got? Dude, when that was some nice shots. My favorite part is once those shots like slowed down, it was just like, aw. DC, thanks for the 3 months, thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Also, one thing I'll say too, chat, at the beginning of Overwatch 2, there was a glitch with Kitsune and Zenyatta where it was actually double the speed or something. Like, it was even faster than this. Like, it was actually faster than you just watched it. And no one knew at the time because you didn't have anything to go off of right away. And then they changed it. You're like, oh, you're right. That was ridiculous. Kitsune, Bastion, and Nano. At no point was that team allowed to have fun with that play. At no point was that team allowed to have fun. At no point. There was no way that team was winning that game unless a Cassidy flanked with a high noon and got 5. That's a ridiculous combo. Oh, we got a D.Va play the game. If this isn't a D.Va getting a bunch of limbs, I'll be upset. I love it. I absolutely love it. I'm so glad we got to watch like the other 15 seconds of that play of the game of you just flying around doing nothing. Like, I thought there was going to be more to it too. It was a great remake, but I just love how like that was it. And the rest of you just like, hey, how's it going? Having a good day? Oh, you killed the lamp or helped kill the lamp. That's why, because that's basically like getting a hero too. So it probably really helps with that. Reinhardt. Big slam! And I would have done the exact same thing. 100% would have done the exact same thing. Big slam, nice play. That's what we like to see. Frost, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. That's what we like to see. Big slam! We wouldn't do that? Oh, I would do that 100%. What do we got next? Oh, we got a Sojourn.
I'll return. This ends now. Who's next?
That's 2. That's 3. Yeah, that's 4.
Let's get back.
Sojourn ults are always fun to watch. Now that they don't happen every game, remember at the beginning of Overwatch 2 when it was nothing but Sojourn ults as play of the game?
I'll return.
Like, that's all it was. Just Sojourn ult after Sojourn ult. Nice job. I like that.
Let's get back to basics.
Nice job. Oh, this Junkrat has a lot to get here because we saw that Junkrat play earlier. Wow. Nice tire. I still love how the ult in front of the whole team strategy just works. I try it, fall over immediately. This Junkrat does it right there next to them. No one even reacts. There's a Reaper right there who just said hello, have a good day. Yes, it did. But if you refresh, it will show up on that. Nice play. Nice play. On a play of the game. I'm sorry, but what was happening that they were all just standing AFK in the cart? Like, did they think they won the game? And then your teammates just come out of nowhere? Like, you just, like... I think this is what happened. The other team thought they won, and we're just standing there AFK in the cart to get the victory, and then your team came out of nowhere. Look at, yeah, that's exactly what was happening. Like, that Mercy on cart was probably getting ready to endorse their teammates. Like, they were hitting the button, spamming it to open up the endorsement menu. And meanwhile, like, your team just comes out of nowhere. Just out of nowhere. Widow. Nice shot. Nice shot. Nice shot. See, I recognize this gameplay. You're either going to have moments like that, or you're going to miss every single one of your shots because you flick off of your shots. I do the same thing. You can see it too. Watch. I'm saying, like, I get that Widow gameplay. That you're either going to have those moments, or you're going to have what just happened to Lifeweaver there. Looks cool, though. This is recorded on Twitch? Yeah, on everything I'm recording right now. Mm-hmm. Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. Kiriko! That's 2. Oh, I bet that Mei was so ready to use that ultimate, and you cleansed 2 of them so they couldn't get any value on it. Nice job. It's not that quiet of a play of the game, is it? Is this a quiet play of the game? Not too bad. Oh, that was it. Let's watch it one more time. You know what? Listen. Kitsune is one of my favorite ultimates to be used by by my teammates. I want to point that out. It's still my favorite to be used by my teammates. Nice play. Nice play. Good job. That's what we like to see. All right, if you liked this video, make sure to hit the like button. Sub to all 3 YouTubes if you haven't. All 3 have, like, getting close to everyday uploads. It's a lot of awesome videos, so make sure to check out all 3 if you haven't. If you want to submit your own play of the game, the way that works is this. If you look in the description below, there's my Discord. Now, the way we have it set up is that if you are a Twitch sub, okay? If you're a Twitch sub, or a YouTube member, like a YouTube membership, you'll be able to submit one every 2 weeks. Otherwise, we open them up to everybody occasionally. So if you join my Discord, you'll get an announcement when we're going to open them up, and then you can be able to submit them there. So you will be able to have a chance to submit them. So yeah, that's how you do that. We record these videos live on stream. You can see the Twitch chat right there. We have a lot of fun in here, so make sure to stop by if you haven't. And with that being said, I hope you have an amazing day/night. There we go. So what do you think, chat, about the, sorry, Itchy Nose. What do you think about the, like, the 25 clip videos? I've been asking it every time. Does this seem like a better, like, cadence and a better, like, number of clips for a video than in comparison to, like, the 50? Henry, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks. Thank you. All right. Well, there we go. Easier to watch on YouTube? Nice. Perfect. Is being a Plat 5 Ana good? Sure. Why not? You've been lurking since you were rapping presents? That's always exciting. Did you miss the car queue throwback react video? Yes, you did. Yep. Yes, you did. All right. Feels good to get those videos recorded. All right, what are we doing now? All right, Itchy Nose. All right, so I'm kind of in a spot where, like, I don't know what I want to do. Do I want to play some ranked? Do I just want to chill the rest of the day? Like, are stores still open today? They are, right? Did ranked equals chill? I was like thinking, do I like... I don't know. Stores are open tomorrow too. Yeah, but tomorrow I have like I have like a family party, and then I won't be able to go out at nighttime because there's gonna be tomorrow's one of the, from what I understand, is probably the most, like, people are amped up for it. The Broncos Patriots game is an 8 o'clock game, and I know like it's pretty much a must see like watch. Like the Patriots could score up to 17 points, and I think people are excited to watch that. So. Yep. It's going to be an electric powerhouse game that I think everybody's looking forward to. Yep. Am I impressed with the Rams' recent form as you are? Yeah. The Rams are good. Rams are a team, and I think I actually was discussing the game the other day, like, the Rams are a team you don't want to play in the playoffs because they're starting to kind of like hit on all cylinders. Their defense is playing fairly well, but they also have like a well-balanced offense now. And that's what makes them so good. They have 2 top-tier receivers, like top tier. They have a really, really, really good running back. So if you try to lean on the pass, then they can go on the run, vice versa. So they're in a good spot, yeah. Yeah, so. I'm not sure on that one with the question on your console. I'm sorry. So, you said the Pats Broncos feels more like a, excuse you? Feels more like a Thursday night game. This is going to be a Christmas Eve powerhouse of a game. Patriots versus Broncos, okay? Powerhouse of a game. Are you kidding me? I'm just upset even thinking about that. But yeah, it's kind of where I'm at. I don't know. Do I want to... I'm trying to think. So, a must-watch? Exactly. Oh, yeah, it's going to be probably one of the most highest-rated games of the year for football. You can't wait till the Vikings lose tomorrow so you can stop having hope again? What do you mean? Every team is 7-7 right now in all of the NFL. Like, everybody is 7-7. Like, you're fine, you know? Like, you're good to go. Did the Vikings have to face the Lions twice, though? Hey, hear me out. Hear me out. Lions are a very good team. They're a fun football team to watch. Their coach is really fun. No disagreements on that end of things. What I will say to any of that is this. All right? And that is, they can lose games, though, too. And the Vikings have found a way this year to win, and especially last year they found a way to win. So there's possibilities there, you know? Unless you're the Panthers? What? I mean, the Panthers get the excitement of watching the Bears get the first-round pick. So, you know? I don't know, I'm just gonna, we're just gonna chill and talk about random stuff, chat, and I'll decide. Because here's where I'm at. I'm streaming on Christmas. Tomorrow's my day off. So do I just, like, take a half day today? Do I just take a half day today? And then stream... just kind of like on my normal schedule. Why am I streaming on Christmas? I mean, I'm not really doing anything else. Like, I think I'm doing something later on in the day Christmas, but I'm streaming Christmas because I am. Did the Bears beat the Lions? I mean, the Patriots beat the Bills. You know what I mean? Like, it's any football team can beat a team. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't. I have every Overwatch skin. Not all the shop skins, but I do have a lot of the skins. Yes, I do. Yep. I'm trying to think what I would do my half day. Maybe I can go to the store and grab like. I can get some. You know, I could probably get it like a for my parents. Probably a good idea. I mean, I have stuff, but like I can go do that. What else do I want to do? Yeah, maybe it's not a bad idea. Are they hiding the NFL games behind a paywall today? Are you? I think the night game is only on the Peacock. Yeah, I think it's. I think it's Peacock for the. It's called Peacock. Peacock is the streaming service. Peacock is the streaming service for the for NBC. Yeah. Huggy Waffle, thanks to the 6 months to tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. So actually, chat, you want to know where I first heard that? Where somebody referenced that? So I'm going to give you a little bit of a backstory on that one with the Peacock thing, like with that one. So I occasionally watch wrestling, right? So a lot of the time wrestling's on Peacock. That's where they have pay-per-views and things like that. So you go to Peacock and you watch it there. And I think it was why can't I think of his name? Because he's such it's such an obvious name too. He referred to it as that in the middle of the wrestling cast, of the wrestling match. But why can't I think of his name? The football guy. Why can't I think of it? It's so obvious. Like I oh man. No, not John Cena. Pat McAfee. Yes, Pat McAfee. That's who it was. He announces like matches sometimes in WWE, and he just out of nowhere. Oh, both the games are on NBC, are they? Okay. Out of nowhere, just said that. Like he was referencing like, oh yeah, and we're watching the matches on, and then, for like a minute, you could hear the other announcers just chuckling. You could hear the other like announcers just chuckling. So. Do. Anyway. And sorry about the random discussions about stuff right now, chat. I'm just like, I don't know if I'm ready to just like go play some Mauga versus Mauga, so I'm just like kind of chilling, talking to chat. I'm leaning towards taking a half day today, I think. I'm leaning towards taking a half day today. But I don't know. Is this just chatting segment? I can sit here for a few more minutes and just talk about random stuff. Just drinking my coffee. I don't know. Bop, bop, bop. Did my hair, dude? What's wrong with my hair? Looks good to me. What's wrong with it? Looks good. I'm gonna go to the store like this. I'm literally gonna. I'll go to this. I will go to the store like this. I'll walk in. I'll be like, "Hi, everybody." Oh, I gotta. You when you wake up? This is me in the middle of the day, so. What's wrong with my hair? Yeah, no, I ain't doing that. Cold. Not at all. Yeah. What do you mean? This is my hair gets wild sometimes. Like, it's just nothing I can do about it. Like, to give everybody an idea, my hair has a cowlick right here. See that? That's my cowlick. So, like, my hair just goes that way. It's like, it's just, I don't know. It just, the longer it gets, it still gets wild. Oh, I can shave my beard today. That's what I want to do. I'm going to shave my beard. Good call, chat. When you were saying you were making fun of my hair, I have now decided I am also going to shave my beard today. It's time. It's time. Yep. Make sure to film a TikTok first. What do you mean? Am I waiting for another sponsored shave? No. I don't. No, I'm not. That's not happening. Just so you know, Bold Moves. I don't do that. No. I'm just letting you know. That's not something I will do. You're going bowling in a bit? I'm terrible at bowling. Let me explain why. So, here, while we're just sitting here talking about random stuff, because I'm just... So when I bowl, how do you normally bowl, chat? Like, I'm gonna pick up a bowling ball. Like, I bowl like... I'm trying to think. This. How do you bowl? I bowl like this. Yeah. Like, is that how you bowl? Do you put your... Yeah, I bowl overhand like this. That's how I bowl, like that. So, my first time I bowl...
I have an idea of what we can do. We can put up squares and watch games, and then when they do things in game, we
not
check
kidding.
them off the squares. Kind of like bingo.
So I bowl overhand, but then after the first game, accurate. Ball's going down the lane. You're like, whoa, are you a professional bowler? I'm like, no, but thank you. By the second time I'm bowling, my arm is like, I feel like I lifted 800 pounds. I can't, it's because you're not supposed to bowl that way. Like, it's like, by the second game, I go from bowling whatever my high score is. I think my high score is like usually 50 to bowling like a 10. Yep. That's how I do it. You bought/built your first gaming PC today. Congratulations. That's always going to be a fun time. That's always a fun time, right? Do my glasses hurt my head with the headphones? No, that's why I like my headset for that reason. Hopefully bowling would be different for me as I've started to do weight training. I don't know if that would really change. Like, I don't really go bowling a lot. We need a bowling YouTube channel? No, we don't. There's no app. I have zero reason to have a bowling YouTube channel. Yep. Bam, 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 bam. You said, did I know I placed last in the Overwatch GeoGuessr? Yep. I felt bad. I didn't want to, I wanted to just stay with that. No, real talk, though, I probably would have been fine in the GeoGuessr if I guessed the map that I was supposed to guess at the end on, like, the hard one, because I knew what it was. Like, I knew what it was, but I didn't guess it correctly, which is, it feels bad. Like, I knew the map, I said the wrong map name. You gotta remember, I also play tank, so my experience is running back from spawn more often than not, so I don't get to like view the map more. You know what I mean? I don't get to see the map as much as everybody else. Because I play tank, so my vision of Overwatch is getting rolled immediately by a bunch of CC and then running back in a straight line from spawn, so I don't get to see all the scenery, you know? Am I doing comp today? I'm gonna be honest with you. I think I decided to take a half day today and not play comp. As much as I want to, like, I'm just kind of in vibe out mode right now. As much as I want to get into some Mauga versus Mauga ranked games right now, don't get me wrong. I mean, it would still be fun. It's just I don't know. I'm just kind of in the mood to chill. That's pretty much where I'm at. No, it wouldn't mean I see the most scenery because I'm running back in a straight line. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm not going bowling, chat. I'm not going bowling. I'm not going bowling. I'm not doing that. No, I'm not doing a bowling stream. I'm not going bowling. It's not happening. How many gifties for a bowling stream? 0, because I'm not going bowling. You know what I'm going to do off stream, chat? I'm going to order food, and I'm going to play WoW, and I'm going to sit here. That's pretty much it. I'll probably put the football game up on the second monitor. That's what I'm going to do. I did a beach stream, and I say no to a beach stream? Because it's literally December. It's like 12 degrees out. Do I have a Nintendo Switch? I do. Why not a WoW stream? WoW's a different vibe. I'm telling you right now, I think more people would sit here and just... I could sit in this menu for the next 5 hours and just talk Overwatch and about random subjects than people would want to see me play WoW. It's a different vibe. And WoW, I enjoy watching WoW. And WoW's really fun. I love watching WoW. I watch WoW streams, etc. But I know how that goes. I could sit here and just for 5 hours talk about absolutely nothing and random subjects, and that would be... WoW is fun, though. I enjoy WoW. But I know that, like, if you don't understand WoW, people might not know what's going on. So yeah. See, we need more Overwatch menus like this. You said you would pay to listen to a podcast by me? I mean, my second channel is becoming more of a podcast now. To be honest with you. My second channel is becoming more of a podcast. Like, you get to listen to different stuff. Wrecking Ball Edition. You said we need more Overwatch. More of a vodcast. You said your dad's buying tickets right now. You're going to California on Christmas. Oh, wow. I get to see some of the snowy weather. That'll be nice. P.O. Box stuff was picked up today. So for anybody asking about that, the P.O. Box stuff was picked up. I will be opening it probably sometime next week or early January. All right. So we do have the P.O. Box stuff. It's been verified. All of it's pretty much good for stream. So, I don't know all of the boxes. I will say this much. How much stuff was there? I want to say she said there was about, I think 10 or 11 packages. But, like, a lot of people's packages were also, like, for example, event stuff kind of came in, like, one box, like 2 boxes. So, about 11 or so packages, but with multiple items and things like that. And I know other people have sent stuff, but it just didn't get there in time. So, we'll do, like, another opening or, like, grab it at the end of January. So, As far as I understand. Yep. And then she verified everything's good to go. So we're good to open everything on stream. The only thing I heard is that Korn's one is the weirdest of them all. That's the only other thing that I know when it comes to what was sent. That's what I understand. So, when am I going to do it? Either next week or the week after. So, that's where we're at with that one. That's where we're at with that one. Yep. That sound good? Also, chat, real talk, thank you for just chilling when we're just sitting here talking about random stuff and not even, like, playing. Like, I always talk about this, and it's always just fun when I can just, you know, like a day where we're not going to go and play 25 games of ranked. We can record a few videos and just talk to chat about random stuff. Like, I appreciate it, because I'm just vibing right now. And I know it's a little bit different than what we normally do, but for me, it's fun sometimes just to kind of chill and a little bit different. You just went into a game of quick play at 6 a.m. and versed someone using an aimbot. Well, that's always nice. That's always nice. Yep. Always a good time. All right, let me see one thing here, chat. Oh, excuse me. So what? Okay, so things I can do today. Oh, my green screen light came, so my green screen can be higher quality. I can go and grab that. What was the best Christmas gift I've ever gotten? I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't even know how to answer that. I don't know. Obviously, one that has become a big part of my life is I got a computer when I was like 10, which obviously now that's what I do. So, you know. So that was obviously but no, I mean, I always pretty much appreciate anything I get. It's always just a good time and awesome that we have fun. So, well, I think the quality will still be bad. It's just going to help a little bit with I think the quality will still be bad. Like, don't worry about the green screen quality. It's still going to be terrible. It's just going to be like a little bit cleaner. I would say. I don't know if that explains it correctly, but yeah. Yep. Did I get your green shirt? Better for editing? Yeah, it just makes it a little bit easier. It's still fun. I kind of want to be able to move the camera back more because I have like visions of other stuff we can do with the green screen. So like I have like these concepts that we could also do with the green screen that I think would be really fun, but I can't quite do it with how close the camera ends up being. So for me, it's kind of like, you know, I can do this, that, etc. So it's something we're still thinking about attempting or trying or seeing what we can do. You know. You know? Don't forget to change the mic, true. Good call. You love the scuffed intro so much. The intros are still going to be good. Like, it's still going to be good intros. Like that part is not going to change. So, have I played the finals yet? I played it during the alpha. Seems like people are having fun with it. I think so, chat. Hear me out. Here's where I'm at. I think the next thing I want to try, if we're going to play anything, is and no promises on this, but I've been talking to Flats about the possibility of doing GTA roleplay. I bored from the game? No. I'm having fun. No, I'm having a blast. So we're thinking of doing a GTA role play. Now, the working version we're going with right now is that Flats and I would be really bad, like, private investigators from Boston. We'd be called Jeff and Jeff, but it's Jeph. So that's the current plan. Granted, that could change. The next step is figuring out what server we would play on, how to get on that server, if we'd be allowed to be on that server, if it's something people would want to watch. As like a little fun thing. Like, obviously, that's not changing from Overwatch. It's just like an extension of like what we're doing for fun. So that's kind of where we're at with that one. Kind of where we're at with that one, I'd say. So, yeah. So that's what I think we'll do. But I have to figure it out. He said if you get on, yeah, I don't know how that works super technically. Because I don't even know where to start with that. But I think that's something we're gonna do if we're capable of doing it. So, I mean, I probably know people on there, Costa, to be honest with you. I could check. Obviously, I'm not a guarantee, but I could check, right? I don't know. But I think it'd be fun. I think it would be a little bit of a different change of pace, and it's also can be a bit more relaxing for people at times. It can be a fun, like the story of just like, I think it would be really funny because I personally enjoy like and I'm sure chat's been seeing a little bit with the green screen. I really enjoy like kind of that improv style of stuff at times. Like that type of humor can be really fun to me. So, like with that type of like humor, I feel like GTA roleplay can also fit into that a little bit. You know what I mean? Can you resubmit your submissions? You have a cooldown of 50 minutes and it didn't even send? Just wait then. Just in an hour, check it out again to submit. So, we'll see what we can do. There's no promises on that, but I think it's something that we're gonna look into doing for fun. Doesn't really, and keep in mind, it doesn't take away from like Overwatch we're playing. Just more of like, just something fun to do. Because chat knows me. I'm still playing my 20-25 games of ranked while recording 4 videos a day type of thing. That's not changing. Who's going to win the Super Bowl? I have no idea. It's one of those years where I think there isn't a clear-cut team that you think could win the Super Bowl this year. Outside of you could maybe argue the 49ers. And even the 49ers had a bit of a rough patch in the middle of the season. But I think the only team that people would probably say is like your favorite is probably the 49ers. And even then, you can go, well, what about the Cowboys? What about the Eagles? What about, like, the Lions? What about the Rams who are starting to win more? What about the Ravens? What about KC? You can't count them out, right? You know? What about the Dolphins? You see what I'm saying? Like, it's a very different year than usual that we've seen in the NFL. That's why there's so many teams who aren't even in the playoffs yet. So. Oh yeah, no. Just to give you an idea, by the way, like 10, we would definitely, we wouldn't go on some like random server to do it. Like if we were gonna do like role play, GTA role play, we would end up on one of like the more like I guess like private servers. We wouldn't just like I can't even begin to imagine how that would go if I went on a public server. That would be I think I'm good on that. I think I'm good on that, you know? I can see that going really well if we did that.
We enjoying Emongg meta?
Taters and gravy. Thanks for the 18 months to do with that. We join it. I haven't minded. I mean, like as a tank, I don't get to get one shot the whole time, so that's always nice. I mean, that will change soon whenever they make changes and we go back to kind of the one shot meta. But yeah. We're vibing. We recorded 4 videos today. Now I'm just kind of talking about random stuff, so I apologize. You're not seeing any gameplay now. We kind of just decided that I probably will end up half-daying today, and now we're just talking about random subjects over and over again. That's literally where we're at right now. So I apologize if you're coming in expecting to see some Malga versus Malga. We've been playing a lot of ranked the last few days. We're just vibing out today. I apologize if like you want to see that. Like, good news is the third channel right now, a lot of ranked on there. If you like ranked games, you have not subbed to my third YouTube channel. It's been everyday uploads of ranked games. All right, and I think it's going to continue to do that too. Just so you know, I think that will continue. So, all right. You know why I haven't followed yet, but here it is. No worries at all. Thanks for following. Yeah, make sure to follow the channel if you haven't yet. You came in to see me play. That's fair. And don't get me wrong. Anybody here can tell you I play a lot. I play a lot of Overwatch. Like a lot. But we're just vibing right now. We're just vibing. I'm sorry. We're just vibing. Yep. Said ham and cheese Hot Pockets. Are they the best or no? No. I'm not a... I haven't had Hot Pockets in a while. Now, don't get me wrong. If Hot Pockets is like, hey, we want to sponsor your stream, I'd be slamming some Hot Pockets right now. But I don't really know. Did I pick a venue? Yeah. I already got that secured, yes. We pretty much we're happy. Yeah, we got the venue already for the wedding. Now, the rest is about planning everything else. It's literally where we're at right now. So, yeah. Loving the stream? Heck yeah. We're good on the venue. Now it's everything else. I have to get some other stuff done. I have to take pictures next month for Save the Dates, I think it's called. So Save the Dates are basically a thing where you just tell people this is the date or something like that. And then, yeah, so. You were watching the videos on YouTube you made when you were playing. I thought now is my chance to see it happen live. Don't worry, I stream a lot. To give you an idea of my schedule, I stream about 6 days a week and play, on average, 20 to 25 ranked games a day on top of recording videos, so don't you worry. I play a lot, so. Yeah. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Yep. I getting married? Yeah. You said save the date equals come up with a good excuse for scheduling something else after you received the letter? I mean, people will probably do that, and that's fine. No, listen, I've already heard this one, that when my fiance said yes to the engagement ring, it was a yup rock. I'm not doing that. The chat's already trying to get me to say big slam in my vows, to say yup rock when I put the ring on, all this stuff. I ain't doing that. I ain't doing that. Ain't happening. No, I've already heard that one. Oh, I'm sorry, Caps, on that one. My apologies. Ain't happening. You said just say nice? I can tell you this much. If it makes you feel any better, every single time we see that number, we both say nice. So, in case you're wondering. No, I'm not leading off the vows with all right, so I'm not doing any of that. None of that's happened. Nope. Not happening.
Ever since I saw your face, I felt a big slam in my heart. I felt like I could have easily touched yours. I promise to always love you and leave pasta in the sink for hours, while I'm making my way downtown. Alright, so, time to kiss the bride.
Corn, thank you for the 500 bits. Are those supposed to be the vows? Out of curiosity, why would I say at the end of my own vows, time to kiss the bride? I just out of curiosity here now. I'm curious on this one now. Why would I... That's not how it goes at weddings? Okay, thank you for the 500 bits. I appreciate it. And El Chino, thanks for the 43 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. It's a rough draft. Oh, understandable. Okay, my bad. My bad.
Happy 43-month sub anniversary.
Understandable. I got you. Unironically, am I the one getting married? Yeah. Iconic Murph, thanks for the Friedrich Bronze. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yes, I am. Oh, I do at the altar. Oh, okay, understandable. No green screen at the reception. Wait, what is the reception? Is that the... Oh, that's like the party afterwards, right? Where like people are like, yeah, let's go, and then they start banging glasses, and you're like, oh, sweet, again, let's go. I can't wait. Yeah, this is great. Can I make a rule? Can I ban that from like being a thing? Like, is that possible? Should I just have a wedding with no glasses at all? Like, you can't have any water glasses that like hit the... Like, ah! You know what I mean? Because the only wedding I've been to in recent years was for one of my fiance's friends. That was like her neighbor growing up, and I knew nobody, but I got to experience like just the kind of sitting back and like taking everything in, and like the whole time, every 1 minute, somebody would start like smashing the glasses, like they would like hit the glass and be like, ah, and then I'm just kind of like, you know, I get it, but like every minute. Every single minute somebody was doing it. I'm like, what the? It was very interesting, to say the least. I'll tell you that much. I learned a lot. I learned a lot with that one. He says, you're trying to remember? During yours, they only did it like twice. I mean, that seems like a reasonable amount. Oh, they were doing it like every minute. How does that... Well, the way it works is that weddings, if like... So if anybody like doesn't know this, basically the way it works is if they take like a fork or something and like bang the glass, right? What that means is they then like the people who just got married like have to kiss. That's how it works. So when I went to this wedding, every minute somebody was doing that. And I was just like, yo, listen, I get it the first couple of times, but this has been 2 hours now. It was so many. I'm just like, damn, like, I'm starting to feel bad for him. No. That's how you get people to pay attention to a speech, yes, but that also means that in like that, like, first of all, I can assure you I probably will never bang a glass to announce I'm going to do a speech. But you see that more in movies. Apparently at weddings when they do that, it's just like, I was like, oh, why are we not in queue? I'm just talking about random stuff now. I am in vibe mode. Saturdays are usually my half day, so I've just committed to talking about random subjects. Is Flats going to the wedding? Yeah. As far as I understand. Flats is going. I think Jay is committed to going. I got to talk to CarQ. So we'll see. Steve's going. Is it the plates and not the glass? I don't know. Maybe it's the... No, it's definitely... When I was there, they were using the glasses. They weren't using their plates. How there's so many credits? Overwatch 1. Meanwhile, this person's over here, like, smashing their plate, and, like, they're like, this person wants more food. What's going on here? They're bringing out, like... You're like, wow, these people are so nice. This is my 6th meal today. They're, like, smashing their plate. Like, I'm just trying to get them to kiss. But you're smashing the plate like, come on! And you're getting confused as to why they keep bringing food out to you. Oh, you love to see it. I'm not going to pour champagne on my headset because you want to know why? I'm not going to drink any champagne. Like, do I have to drink champagne? Champagne's gross to me. Do I have to? Like, is that a requirement? I don't like champagne. Tastes gross. Said champagne is great. I respectfully disagree, but I respect your opinion about champagne. I'm not a fan. Tastes gross to me. Oh yeah, no, like you said you had a key lime pie for your cake. Yeah, we're getting cheesecake. The wedding cake's going to be a cheesecake. That has already been a decided thing. I will be having a cheesecake, 100%. Yeah. I will be having a cheesecake. Yep. Do I think cake is overrated? No, I just like cheesecake better. I mean, I'm not a big fan of cake to begin with. Like, I'll eat it if I have to, but, like, I'm not, like, a huge fan of it at the same time. So, yeah, it's kind of where I'm at with that one. What kind of cheesecake? I don't know. It might be a variety cheesecake. We still have to figure out, like, who can make a cheesecake that will also be good for that. You know what I mean? Allie, thank you for the 10 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. You said, how can a food be overrated? I mean, I don't know. Technically, I don't know. No, I haven't ordered my food yet. I'm not hungry yet, but I will be soon. Will it be an Overwatch costume? No, we're not doing an Overwatch costume wedding. It's a wedding. There's not Overwatch theme happening here. It's not. None of that's happening. All right, chat. Is it time for me to hop off? Or do I just keep sitting here talking about random stuff? I have no... Listen, when it comes to, like, the wedding in general, I have no idea. The thing about, like, the wedding is, like, I've just now having to start to go, like, through the list of, like, how the invites work, and let me tell you what. It is something. I don't know yet. I have no idea. I got to figure all that out over the next few weeks, because then we have to send out the save the dates and all that. I don't know yet. I'm just glad I have a venue for it at this point. Now it's more, like, all the little stuff, and we're taking it easy with that. We're taking our time with it. I have. It's a nice day. Go enjoy it. I can assure you, I probably will not. And in the sense that, like, I will not go outside. It is a beautiful day out, but I will not go outside. I will probably stay in here and play WoW or something. Did I need to leave my house? I don't necessarily have to leave my house. I don't have to. I go out sometimes. You gotta remember, like, this part of the year in Massachusetts is the year where, like, everybody's, like, staying inside for the most part if they can. Because it's just winter here, and it's just, like, it's winter. Yeah, if I was in, like, Florida, that makes sense. I'm in Massachusetts where it's, like, 20 degrees out, right? And I'm also in Massachusetts. So if I go outside, people are gonna be like, what are you doing parking your car over there? Get out of my way. Who do you think you are parking your car within 4 parking spots of my car? You know that my car shouldn't have any cars next to it because my car is super important. Now get out of here. Holy crap, how many times do I have to sit here and tell them not to park next to my car? The amount of times that they come over here, and I told them that's my car. What if they opened the door and dented my car? 4 parking spots. 4. Not 3, 4. That's Massachusetts. Yep. He said it's like Mark Wahlberg from The Departed's in your room with you. I don't think I quite have the Mark Wahlberg. So well, I'm from Massachusetts, so like I'm around Boston accents. No, first of all, you said I'm walking here. In Massachusetts, I'm not going to go, I'm walking here. What are you doing? I'm walking here. No, they just bump into you and keep walking. They don't say sorry. They just go, you just walk by and you go, excuse me, and they go, then they'll use other choice words. That's Massachusetts for you. Wicked pisser. Wicked pisser. Yeah, walking here might be a New York thing. You want to go down to the harbor? We'll go down to the harbor and we'll go to the bars. I was thinking, I went down there the other day. They opened up a new bar. We should check it out here, but I also think we can bar hop, too. There's a couple of drinks down there. They have a new Sam Adams lager. I had it the other day. I had 4 beers. Let me tell you what, I haven't had anything that tastes better than that. If you haven't had a Samuel Adams lager, you're missing out, all right? You got to go down there, and I'm telling you right now, we go to that bar, we go to the next bar, there's going to be live music at this bar, so here's my take. We go down here at 4 p.m. to this bar, we get a little bit of snacks, we go to this bar at 5 p.m., then we're going to go down here at 8 p.m., they got live music. They're playing Bon Jovi covers the whole night. Okay, we're going to be living on a prayer the whole time. It's going to be unbelievable, all right? Where are we gonna park? We ain't parking. Are you kidding me? We're gonna take an Uber down there. We're gonna take an Uber down there. We're gonna you know where we're gonna be parking? We're gonna be parking our butts on the chairs as we drink a couple beers. See, I think GTA roleplay could go well. Ugh. What is happening? Honestly, we're at the point now where I've spent the last 30 minutes talking about everything from Overwatch to Boston accents. Am I in queue? Nope. Iced coffee in the winter? I get iced coffee, 100%. Chat, type 1 in the chat if you get iced coffee, 2 if you get hot coffee in the winter, 3 if you just want to type a number because you don't have coffee. Okay. All right. I'm going to be honest with you, chat. I already forgot what numbers were what. What was number 1? Was that iced coffee? Okay, thank you. Okay, 1 was iced coffee. So it looked like a bit more iced coffee on there. A little bit more iced coffee, I'm seeing. Iced coffee is like just a thing in Massachusetts. You just have to get iced coffee in Massachusetts during this time. It's just how it goes. I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. So. Did Life Weaver can block default? Yeah. All right, I'm hopping off. That's it. Chat, I'm going to go and eat some food, chill, relax, get some things done. Maybe go grab a couple last-second Christmas presents 2 days before Christmas. And then I will be on Monday for Christmas. Sound good? Sound good? Sounds good to me. Do me a favor, if you haven't hit that follow button yet, chat, make sure to hit the follow button so you know to go live. Thank you again for an awesome, awesome stream. It was really cool just to sit here and be able to record videos and talk about random stuff all day long. I love doing this, chat. It's always a great time. Thank you for watching every day. Seriously, I appreciate it. Thank you for all the subs today, all the bits. Thank you for just hanging out. Streams have been awesome. I appreciate y'all for anybody celebrating. Hope you have an awesome Christmas. Obviously, happy holidays to everybody. I will be on Christmas. All right. Probably early, probably a half day on Christmas, but I will be live on Christmas. Tomorrow's my normal day off, so I'm going to take my normal day off. And we'll be on then, okay, chat? All right? Sound good? Chat? Will I see you Monday? It's crazy how the storms keep raging. And like I said, chat, like if have a happy holidays. Obviously, if you're celebrating Christmas, have a great Christmas Eve, great Christmas. And we'll be on. I will see you then, all right? Heck yeah, chat. Heck yeah, chat. That's what I like to see. That's what I say. Thank you again for all the love. Seriously, appreciate y'all. And I will see you Monday. See you later. Peace.